we've started last week. Enjoy the heck out. It was one of the best streams we've had in a long time, and it was only because everybody, so many people participated and helped us choose and decide paths and things we should do. Especially me. This is totally a blind playthrough. I have never really played, and I've seen a little bit of it, and that's all. And so for me, it is exciting to see it pretty much for the first time. And spoilers, unlike other channels, spoilers are welcome. And we also found a glitch, which was kind of goofy. And it was, I think it was, I can't remember his name.
Probably OSU.
OSU Brainiac, who said that if you walk off the screen, just try to click up in the left-hand corner, you'll actually go off the screen and be able to escape.
Or maybe you had to use a certain item or something.
When we did, we basically went invisible. We glitched through this game, and we're like, are we dead? So that was fun, and so it was a very fun and funny stream, and the game is very enjoyable. Do you have anything you want to add? He's wearing his Secret of Monkey Island shirt I bought for him last year for our anniversary, I think. Something like that. Anyway, one thing I did notice that, and this is it's still kind of hard to hear chat, so I'm trying to figure out the best way to capture the sound and not have it be drained out by the game. So, without further ado, we should probably go ahead and get started. Chad, you're going to need to put your Steam credentials in.
No.
Oh,
remember, it's Scum PM.
Oh, yes. Oh, it's Scum PM. No, I don't remember. I played like several games.
We installed this, remember, because it crashed because there was a file missing. So
that's correct. When the game was last played, we had gotten an area where it was asking for a disk. It was missing a file, and what we found out is we played up to that point, and Chad was able to go ahead and fix that.
Yeah, I've written a blog post on how to install the game from the original CDs, and this game came on 2 CDs. Mm-hmm. And so I copied over the files, but there was like one file missing, and so I just had to copy that file over into the right place. So I'd updated the blog entry as well of what files need to be copied over. So
okay, all right, and thank you so much. We started out with a bot. Thank you, bot. But guess what? Wisebot caught you, and you out of here. Okay?
Oh, but I want to know if I'm how to become famous.
Is that what it was?
Probably.
Do you want to become famous? Would you like to be a big streamer? Would you like to have 1 million viewers watch your channel? I did one time. I was like doing that. I was like, would you like? It was kind of like the guy on Ron White and the Cheeto eating thing, at 2 o'clock in the morning. Watching. Close.
Actually, there was another streamer I was watching, and there was something like that, and he was, of course, joking about that.
You have mistaken me for someone who actually is going to do that. All right, The Curse of Monkey Island.
Okay, let me do F1.
Okay, and
load.
Then load. And it is the...
Scroll down, see if there's anything else.
Exploring the
That was
port.
up.
Oh.
Okay, map to Elaine's probably the last one.
Yeah, nap to Elaine.
Yeah, so it crashed. So the next part we're going to be doing is, I quite enjoyed.
Oh, okay. So we have to play the end then.
Okay. Yeah, I quite enjoyed this next part.
Yeah.
So you have to kind of build up.
Don't give it away. Just sort of tell me.
Well, you're going to build up and do kind of. It's more sort of like insult sword fighting. So it harkens kind of back to the first game. Except as you saw a little bit of it when you get with like in the initial fight with Rottingham. Mm-hmm. It's done a little differently that you rhyme. So okay, let's move through it and get the.
Okay.
So do you have the Ventriloquism book? Or was it going into the... No, maybe it's going upstairs and having to do
the lights?
The lights or something like that.
No. Okay. Well, then I'm going to have to go ahead and pull it again because I didn't keep a copy of it. I really thought we had passed this. Okay. How do I get into my inventory just to do it? Oh, here we go. Right click. Okay. It's been a week. Okay. Yes, I have the ventriloquism book. I also have.
Oh, you wanted to go around and do the ventriloquism book other places
Oh,
first.
that's why we did. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go and see Murray and stuff like that. So we're going to.
Maybe the chicken guy, if that place is open still.
Well, the chicken guy's going to hit us and kill us, and that's going to.
Why? We're not dressed as a chicken.
Oh, that's right. We're not dressed as a chicken. Okay. All right. I'm with the program now. I've got it. I've got it. Oh, I guess I'd be more with the program if I just clicked on the map.
I can barely hear the game.
Yeah, I want too loud though. Oh, okay. How did he end up over here?
You went through the archway. That's not what you wanted to do.
Can I stop him in midstream? Okay.
Well, you should have tried.
I did try. I'm gonna get a sound clip called "Grew Up." We're grew ups. We're not. It's not a we're. It's a
It's that little door.
this one.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna try the ventriloquism thing on the on the chicken coop. No. With the wires maker.
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Ah, come on, Guybrush. Why do you want to do what I want you to do? Huh? Okay, well, how in the hell do you expect... Okay, look at him. He's so happy to see us. All right, he's turned around. Turn around.
What was that?
It is I, the spirit of El Pollo Diablo.
Back! Back, you foul demon!
Click on man.
Just kidding.
Yeah,
Why,
man.
you little scamp.
Why, you little scamp.
Waiter, what's this metatarsal doing in my soup?
Just do anything else.
Waiter, what's this metatarsal doing in my soup?
Here, see it.
Stop fooling kindly old Captain Blondebeard now.
All right, now he's too smart for us. Let's go talk to Murray. I love it how we pretended to be the chicken. There you go. Go ahead. Oh no, that's not it.
Advertisements.
Yeah,
Click on the
advertising.
chicken.
All right,
Probably.
it probably won't work. I'm guessing if it doesn't have any. What if the Cabana Boy ever comes back?
I don't think so.
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Okay, what about this little hut and house over here? Hi, Don El Pueblo Diablo. How you doing there, buddy? How you doing there? Okay. Anybody there? Okay, what if I do my little voice ventriloquism in this little thing? No, it doesn't even shine.
I can't reach it.
You never know. Hello, welcome in. For yet another exciting 4 hours at least of Monkey M. Chris Monkey M. Monkeying it. Alright, so Swamp. Let us see what happens when Murray. See, we didn't even think about doing this, so this to me this is good fun.
Wait, where's Murray?
Murray's not there. Murray's not there to stop us. Darn, we could have chicken. Oh, we can't chicken with because Murray was there. Maybe he got mad because we didn't.
Let's try the voodoo lady.
Like, first we're gonna try the alligator.
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Oh,
Pull up the verb coin.
you have to what?
On the tongue, pull up the verb coin.
Oh, quickly we forget. It's only been so good. People streaming at the moment. I have 6 monitors on your chat. We have. We are also watching Summer in the background with Alicia's and Larry 6. It's fun. Oh no, we can't. We can't just. Ah, darn it. Thanks for your help.
Thanks
I
for your help. Gotta go.
We need to do this. We can't. She goes away. Gosh darn it.
Oh well.
Spoiled, foiled, and broiled. Thanks a lot, LucasArts. Took away my fun. Things I thought that we would do with fun. Okay.
Okay, probably time to.
No, we're going to talk to our gentleman. We're going to go to the barber shop and throw our voice in there. Okay? Yeah, I love Sundays. Sundays are a great day for streams. It's a lot. Sundays and Saturdays are just a great day to catch up on a lot of people's streams. So, appreciate it, and we appreciate you. All right, so it took us right to where I didn't want
Go
to
to the
go.
right.
So
Just go to the right.
there. Oh, I thought.
Just go.
No.
Going to the right, not to that door.
Oh, we'll get there through here. Right? There. Just this extra step. It's just a jump to the left. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
Aww. Aww.
I've got nothing to say.
No.
I've got nothing to say.
Oh well.
Time to blow this monkey joint. Okay. Obviously, nobody wants to have fun. What about on stage?
You can try it, I guess.
All right, we're going to try the on stage and see if we can throw our voice during the play. You have to try these things. Okay, Larry had a treatment. You have to try these things. It's the only way to make it work.
Just starting that? Just only one save game.
No, I'm not sure. Oh no, they're gone.
Oh, okay. Maybe you already did.
We
Just
already
maybe
did
did.
that, so we can't even go. So all we can do now is just click on the shovel and boogie on out.
Okay.
Pick up the shovel. Pick up the shovel!
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest.
Yay!
For now.
How they got her up there?
Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine?
I still
How
have
about
the
it, guys?
ventriloquism book, right?
Let's get moving towards Blood Island.
So we can use
Let's
it on
head
all
on
kinds
out
of
and
different
find
things.
our fortune, guys.
It's going to be
This
my
might be more difficult than I first imagined.
part 3. 3 sheets to the wind. How many parts are
the sea.
Aye, the sea.
I don't know.
Makes you
At least
glad to be
4 or
alive.
5.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
Are they not
It's a
supposed to
pirate
be
ship.
monitoring
We
the
got
ship
to
and
outrun
getting
it.
the ship out?
All right, men.
Out here?
It really
Are you with
is.
me?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
I
look,
love this game
guys.
despite the lack of
Away.
Ron Gilbert's involvement in
Where?
the creation.
Where?
Dominic
That ship is
Armato
gaining
and
on us.
such an is
Cutthroat Bill.
Yeah.
Break the
asset.
topsail.
Oh,
Too much.
Is that a right
yeah.
way?
All the games I played.
No,
all,
Hang on.
all
They're boarding us.
Go ahead.
Crew, help me out here.
I would say 1 and
It
3
is
were
a
my
member of the
favorites.
Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right. Well, well.
What
Nottingham.
a weasel.
So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned.
It will make a fun paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching!
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course. In a sword fight, a sharp weed is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say...
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No. You say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting. Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah.
That's
As
the
soon as
other
I
thing
throw
was
pirating
the
these
skin
waters,
one. That was
it's off to
like,
blood alone.
yeah.
Until we meet again.
That was gross.
Monsieur Tweepood.
Thank you, Sleepwood, Threepwood.
I've got to get that map back or we'll never
Threepwood
find
is its
Blood
name,
Island.
But Sleepwood,
Thanks, guys.
Seawood, I mean,
You were a world of help back there.
never
It
gets any
was
respect.
a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song. We're a band of vicious pirates.
A sailing out to sea. When you hear our gentle singing.
You'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sometimes the voices
no.
definitely really make the game just wonderful, especially in like Space Quest 4 and 6. Gary Owen as the narrator is awesome. John Rhys Davies as the narrator in Quest for 4. Yes. Actually, I don't. The hero in the Quest for 4 games never gets a voice.
Oh, yeah?
They never give him a voice.
Come on, then. We got to recover that map, or let's go defeat the evil pirate. All right, let's get to work. No time for song. We've got to move. Come on, man. We got to get that map.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If he try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will beat you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your
I was
rhyming.
trying to make this song.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest my measures. A pirate I was
Hi.
meant to be.
Hi,
Trim the sails
Nanny.
and roam the sea.
Mila. I'll just call you Nanny. How you doing today? Ah, the nostalgia. This is for me. It's the first time playing it. All right, crew, let's get to work. No time for song. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? I want to keep it going.
Yeah, I played this originally, but it was probably back in the late 90s. So I
All
remember
right,
certain
crew,
aspects,
let's get to
so-
work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. But when you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, they need to do orange so they can't rhyme.
Oh, is the orange can't rhyme? Oh no,
Well,
that's
sure
the
we
end of
avoid
it.
scurvy if we all pretend orange.
First time it's awesome. I hope you like it. Yeah, thank
Well,
you.
orange? No. Guess the song's over then.
Guess so.
Oh no! I wanted to keep going.
Gee, I feel a little guilty now.
I feel guilty now. I wanted to keep going on the song. Dang it!
Yes,
we
Mr.
haven't
McFly.
saved the game,
Oh,
so.
wondering we were just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
You think it's on? It's yeah. I'm sure it's probably on YouTube as well.
So if you want harder sea battles or if you want the easier sea battles,
Okay, what do you want?
up to you.
I really don't know what to do with these sea battles, so how will I know if I want a harder one?
I'm sure the song is on YouTube.
Alan Young as Haggis McMutton, loved him as Scrooge McDuck in the DuckTales. May he rest in peace. What do you everyone think? Because I've never played this before, so I really don't know which one.
It's just
Chad,
kinda-
just click. You
Yeah,
choose.
it's just kind of giving you the option whether
You
you
may
want
be
to
the
make
one
it
who bruises through this anyway, so you might
I think
wanna
I'd rather
just
let you
choose
guys
what
help me out.
Easy ship combat it is.
easy. Weak cannon. So we have to.
Right. We have a
So
weak
we have
cannon.
to. Well, then we have to make it beef them up.
Okay, so get some help. Can you give me that metal thing and you can move your drink and then scooch things over so you have more room?
It's McMutton studying the map.
It's basically selecting
Haggis?
easy or hard mode for
Yes?
combat. You can reconsider it anytime, anyway. I didn't know that.
What am I doing
see?
here?
Well, Captain Threepwood, if you e'er be hoping to defeat this scalawag Rottingham ship to ship, we'll be needing some bigger cannon. So, lad, I say we tackle some of the wee pirates that prowl these waters.
Oh, it's
we'll
kind
seize
of
their
like
treasure
Insult
and
Pirate
use it
where
to
you
buy
go
new
one by
weaponry
one
back
until you
at
get
Puerto
strong
Pollo.
enough to...
Yes.
Okay.
Never mind.
Aye.
You didn't like his idea?
Well, that's what I told you. You kind of go around.
I better
and
save
have
my
to-
ammo for battle.
Have to get stronger.
Do we have anything in the treasure hold that makes us stronger?
It's empty.
Aw.
It's
Can we
all
throw
wet
our
and
voices
creepy in
now?
there.
Can we do that ventriloquism now?
Oh, looks like. Oh, okay.
I don't think he'd like that.
Ah, come on, game. It's gonna be my red panties thing. I always have something. It's basic. I always have something that I do that I keep clicking. Like we played Broken Sword, and I kept clicking on this nasty Kleenex on everybody.
No.
Same thing with Broken Sword 3 when I like clicked around on these red panties were given to us by Nico. I was like, "Would you like some panties?" I want some panties.
Is that 3 or 1 or?
I think it's 3.
Or the
'Cause we
first
played
one,
2.
you keep going around with it.
Yes?
There's always something in those games that makes you go around
What
and
am I
keep
doing here?
asking the same
Or some
question.
white
Well,
stuff,
Captain
you know.
Threepwood, if you e'er be
Cocaine.
hoping to defeat this scalawag Rottingham ship to ship,
sugar- it was
we'll be
sugar,
needing
actually,
some bigger
but-
cannon. So, lad, I say
You're an
we tackle
American,
some of the
obviously.
wee pirates that prowl these waters. We'll seize their treasure and use it to buy...
Okay.
Never mind.
Aye.
So anyway, Nani, thank you so much for coming in. And how are you doing today?
Okay.
Okay, so maybe we should go find something to... Well, that guy's just having
That's
fun.
one weak-looking
What did we
cannon.
hire him on the ship for? We're not paying anybody, right? They just came on board themselves, so we don't have nothing to worry about. Well, how about we fight?
Okay. Well, that's what I love to do.
Well, why don't you talk to Haggis McMuffin? They said something about...
I already have.
Haggis?
Yes?
It's just if you want it hard mode. What am I doing here?
Never mind.
Aye.
Oh, I thought that they were going. You're great, thanks. Oh, that's awesome. We are great. We're so glad to see you. We enjoy our Sunday brunches. We play every single Sunday. If you need a hint, let me know.
It's a membership
might
card
need
to
a
the
hint.
Brimstone Beach Club.
Just a second.
Okay. Oh, okay. No, we do have a bunch of the stuff. So.
Okay, so we do have our inventory items.
Uh,
So do we look at the off the side of the ship and you see ships in the distance
I'm
or
trying to
something?
figure out like how do I get back to the sailing?
Not quite yet. He's still trying to figure it out. But if we do, we will definitely ask.
Well, right now we're trying to figure out how to get back to the sailing.
I better save my ammo for battle.
Can we click on the thing that Haggis is looking at?
Ah, maybe that's it.
Okay, there's a navigational chart.
There we go.
Okay. Okay, now who is the ship behind us? Oh, well, I guess we're just going to stop and see. Otherwise, we're going to get our ass beat. Oh, no.
Okay.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
Okay, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I am mighty pirate.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
Ha!
Is it rhyming?
Yes.
You're as repulsive as a monkey. We don't even know
You're
the
as
answer to
repulsive
this.
as a
Well,
monkey
then
in a
it's just
negligee.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh, yeah.
And he,
Okay, so if you say, oh yeah, then we win, right?
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they
All
suffocated.
suffocated. Okay,
so it's like it's like
Okay,
sword fighting.
right.
So
Coming
just-
face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is anything you should let your conscience be your guide?
You should let your conscience be your guide.
Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
Can you go cross-eyed?
Can you go cross-eyed?
Oh, we
Give
lost.
me your treasure, you sea skunk.
I
We
haven't
don't
got
have
treasure.
any treasure.
Why do you think I was attacking you? I guess I need more practice with this sword fighting stuff.
Yeah, I
showed
think
him
we're
the
gonna
high
need
seas
some more
combat part.
practice with the old sword fighting. All right, we're on. It's on like Donkey Kong.
No, Donkey Kong's harder.
Yeah.
I'm not that Billy guy.
All right, we need to win one, Jed.
Really not fearsome pirate.
Okay, not a fearsome
That's Rottingham,
prize.
so
right.
eventually-
we want to go to him, right? Eventually.
I'm
give me-
Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Is this the same dude?
Yes.
Okay. Heaven preserve me. You look like
Heaven
something that
preserve
died.
me, you look like something that's died.
Oh, yeah?
No, he didn't help us. Coming
Coming
face.
face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Oh, yeah?
Dang, this guy knows nothing. Okay.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I'm
You learn the
shaking,
instant
I'm
insults by losing.
shaking.
Just like Monkey Island.
Just like Monkey Island 1.
Just, yep.
You win!
Give me your treasure.
Yay! I haven't
didn't
got
want
any.
it anyway.
I didn't want it.
Okay, so what did
Got a horrible-
what did
What?
we get?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty.
We're loaded with booty. Now can we improve our
No,
cannon?
I'm terrible at folding up maps.
So if we go back and... Oh, okay.
Well, well, well.
It was a little shyster. I guess you learned an important lesson about cheating. When you cheat others, you really cheat yourself. Winners never cheat and cheaters never win. Cheating can make you rich, but it won't make you
Cheating
happy.
can make you rich, but it won't make you happy.
Boy, do I know that now. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest.
That's-
I've got a
would you
new
like a cup of
business now,
lemonade?
and
Bottomless.
gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie
No,
anymore,
no.
mister. You've shown me the light.
Easy.
Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
Why, yes.
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here. What's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Cheap Hood, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy.
Do we want the
also have the
Buccaneer's
following
Buddy?
cannon models available. The Ouchmaster, the Hole Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre.
Mr. Massacre.
And finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these
I love it.
models?
I
That was one
want
of the
the
models.
Painmaster 2000.
I love how there's the, something with the 2000 because this was before the year 2000. So it sounds.
I'll take the
impressive.
Pain Giver 2000.
Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
Oh, captured maidens.
Got these.
My ship's full of booties.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model.
No, we
Not
can't.
even if
It's
I
made
take
quite
your
a
old
career
cannon
change from
and give you
selling
credit for the
lemonade.
trade-in.
Yeah, we
Am I
helped him
interested
go
in
up
a
in the
less
world, didn't we?
expensive model?
I'll take the Buccaneers, buddy.
Okay. That reminds me
Buccaneer.
of
Okay,
Buccaneers,
so
the
we have to
Martians,
go.
buddy.
Let me just check my stock.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we got him. You will not be disappointed, my friend. I'll have my mom install
Is
your
that
new
Space
cannon
Quest?
pronto. While
No,
she's
that's
at it,
Doom
I'll
3.
also have
Oh,
her pick
Doom-
up the appropriate amount from your
Oh,
hold
Doom 3, okay.
and
Finish
pick
that
up
yet.
your trade-in. Mom!
No.
My mom installed them.
That one is the endings. Our bosses just are incredibly hard.
IDK.
Kenny's blocked the way into town with this big pile of cannons.
It doesn't work for that game.
Actually, I played through the Doom Sigil last week. There's
Can we move this screen a little bit?
there
more
are
toward
some
over the top of
there
us?
are a couple of
There you go.
levels are
Not see me.
challenging.
Oh yeah.
Level.
Okay,
Level
now
two
we have level
cannons.
2 cannon,
The Buccaneers, buddy. It's kind of pathetic.
and nobody steals it from us when we lose fights, right? We'll have to go back and buy it again. Look at us lurking around, waiting for a booty boat. Okay, here we go. The pirates have been defeated.
Get off me deck, you sea slug.
Okay, we're looking for something that rhymes, right?
I'm
Well,
Guybrush
it's just-
Threepwood,
Oh,
a mighty
okay.
pirate.
Don't
Guybrush.
make me laugh.
I'm Guybrush.
Okay, so you are
As
repulsive as a monkey in a
and a
negligee.
negligee.
Oh,
He
yeah.
doesn't know it. Heaven preserve me, you look like
Preserve me,
something
you
that's
look like
died.
something that's died.
Oh, yeah.
Way to go, Gonkwad. Coming face to face.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
So does that mean he doesn't
Well-
know anything?
Apparently not.
Okay, we
You
got his
win.
booty. We'll go
Give
and
me your
improve our
treasure.
cannon.
Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded
Nobody
with
wants their treasure. What's the deal with the nobody wants their treasure mode? So obviously having the crew help us is not helping us at all. So
No,
we
it's-
have to.
it's-
Nobody told me that.
It makes the sea battles easier.
Oh, okay. All right, so take it up the next notch.
Back again, mister?
What do you have for sale today? I'd like to buy some cannons.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
How about the
I'll
Ouch
take the
Master?
Ouchmaster.
The Ouchmaster it is. Mom!
Mom, hustle that Ouch Master over here, please. Lift it up, bring and put it on the ship. Install it. Okay, level 3 cannons. Who said practice can't make you a better pirate? Okay, we're searching around. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. Oh, it's time. Oh.
Okay.
A pox on you for boarding me ship.
I'm
Treasure of
Guybrush
your life.
Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Nobody believes I'm a mighty pirate. Okay, is there
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiance?
Aha. Yeah, good. Finally somebody.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
the wood paneling on my ship is
The wood paneling
simulated?
on my ship is simulated.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
The Caribbean is in such a
Caribbean
state
is
of
in such a
disarray.
state of disarray.
Okay, all right.
Give me your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm
Hello
fresh
from
out.
Spain. I love LucasArts. Hello,
Hello.
Canal Retro, and welcome in. And we, hello from United States, and we do as well love LucasArts. Sierra LucasArts Adventure Games. Woohoo!
Who are you?
It helps to check out different ships too.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood,
Okay,
a mighty pirate.
Don.
Don't make me laugh.
You're the
You're
ugliest
the
monster I've
ugliest
ever
monster
created.
ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated,
Okay.
you can't match my witty repartee.
What's something I would have avoided the volcano if I had.
I would have
built
avoided the
Pompeii.
volcano had I built Pompeii.
Can't wait until the volcano.
Yeah, your country is the mother of Sierra and
Would you like to be
Lucasfilms.
buried or
What
cremated?
is that?
Okay, what was the one he said?
Could you
Oh,
Could you
good.
repeat
We get
that?
to repeat it.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
better keep that
Better-
refrigerated?
Better keep
Yeah.
that refrigerated.
Okay, he wins.
I have a feeling the description
I
of pirate
bet
ships
you have
indicate
treasure.
their
Hand it
difficulty
over.
level, which always.
had treasure,
I'm
did
sorry,
you
which
spend it
also
before
includes
grappling
which
with the likes
insults
of
you
you?
can learn from
I
them.
suppose you would.
Gotcha.
It's good to not have money too, so we don't have to.
Yeah,
lose
we have
anything.
no. Yeah, once we once we give away the cannon money, we have no money for them to
Mildly,
take.
there's some. Yeah. and
So can they
there's-
take the money if you
Oh,
don't go
there's a-
shop?
Okay, there's a new one.
Okay.
That
A
part.
pox on you for boarding me ship.
That sounds like.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood,
Oh,
and I'm
yeah.
a
I'm
mighty
Guybrush
pirate.
Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make,
Make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. Okay, okay. I'll skewer you like a sow
I'll
at a buffet.
skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I am rubber, you are glue.
He doesn't know it, right?
No. Generic insult response.
You.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Okay, so now we know that
knew
one.
that one.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Something fied. It pays to keep a glass of water
Please
at
keep a
your
glass of water
side.
at your bedside.
Yeah, sure. Oh, okay.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Oh, we know this one, right? With,
don't think so.
With you around, I prefer to be fumigated, right?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
No, that wasn't the correct answer.
Oh no.
Give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr.
Arg.
Arr.
Well, it's okay. I really like this game, but you can tell that Ron Gilbert was no longer in the development. What's your thoughts about that, Chip?
I don't know. I mean, I enjoyed it. I thought.
What be you?
At least versus if it was a game that was like something so completely different and did not feel like it. Like with at least Larry Magna Cum Loud, you can tell it didn't have how low, it wasn't Sierra. It just was not a proper game.
Give me your treasure and I'll
here.
let you
Hey,
live.
Mike.
Hey,
Good
Mike.
luck,
Hold on. Can I have
boy.
just a second? Take a minute. Whoa.
All aboard!
Thank you so much for following. Hello. I'm
stop,
gonna do
Phillips.
something here that unfortunately I have to do manual myself because it doesn't ever want to work otherwise. Here you go, Mr. Mike Cade. Mike Cade's here. Ba-da-da-da. Have a great time. We're so glad to see ya. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, thank you for following, Canal.
Thank you
Have
very
a
much
great
for
day.
following. Beep. We also have a sound effect for that. You can do exclamation, hyped, or you know what? We'll just do a score. Score. Okay.
Fun little
You
sound
wanted to
I'll
take it away.
skewer
but I-
you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you,
on.
you'll
Come on,
be a boneless fillet.
Thank you.
Give the
Coming
response.
face
Something
to
about
face
boneless
with me
something.
must leave you petrified.
Something about my fiance. Something about
I'm a little preoccupied.
preoccupied. Okay.
Probably
Did you say something? I'm a little preoccupied.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I sent a letter to the King of Portugal, who never replied.
never replied.
Thank you so much for following.
I fancy you have treasure. Hand
Nope.
it over.
Well, nope.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the
We
first
haven't
one to get
won 3 battles in a row.
Well, we're learning the insults. This is the fun part.
We have Portuguese here. The King of Portugal never replied.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
How you doing today, Mike Cade? Mike Cade, my
I've
wonderful
come to plunder your
mod.
treasure.
Good luck, boy.
Good luck, boy. What did he say? Can we repeat
Would
that?
you like to be buried or cremated?
Iron rubber, you were glue.
Okay. Every enemy I
Killing you would be justifiable
Full
homicide.
okay.
Then killing you must be justifiable
Fungicide. Okay.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Is it something about with don't count if you don't count all the ones you dated? My fishing hook is always live baited. I think we've tried this
I prefer to
one.
be fumigated.
I think we have the answer to this.
No, we don't have the answer to it.
I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Okay, that's a new one.
Does anything rhyme with swordplay?
I'll meet you in the foyer.
I'll meet you in the
Foyer.
foyer.
Dudicay, hope all is well with you and Chad and everyone in the chat.
Open
We're
your
all doing
hole so
great.
I may
We're just
take your
gotten
treasure.
started pretty
I haven't got any
much.
treasure.
I haven't got any
Why do you think I was attacking you?
We
Still
still okay. So we lost 4 battles.
We won one.
We've won one. One.
How dare you attack me, ship?
I've come to plunder your treasure.
There we go.
Good luck, boy.
All right. Is there anyone that like we need the one where can you go down? We need the one that we keep missing, which
When
is
your
the
father first
homicide
saw
one.
you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
Dang.
Well, at least we learned it now.
Okay, at least mine
On
can be
guard.
identified.
Touche!
With your something about oh yeah.
Before I was a pirate, I worked as a sommelier.
That one I don't know what that word means.
What is slow on me?
Repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Okay, we know this one, right? Something about I look that much like your fiance. I don't. You're. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Yeah, I don't want to hear you.
I don't want to hear me either. I look that much like your fiance.
I look that much like your fiance?
Yay! I got one. How about killing you would be justifiable homicide?
No, we
No,
got
what
one.
is the one that we don't
I have
know?
never seen such
Okay.
clumsy swordplay.
I'm shaking. I'm
He
shaking.
doesn't know it.
Sommelier, a waiter in a restaurant who is
In
in
charge
charge of wines and their service.
A wine steward. Gotcha.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
Oh, yeah?
Oh no.
Okay.
We might win this one. Ha ha! Money!
You win!
Give me your treasure. You
I
filthy
didn't
unwashed
want it
you.
anyway.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Let's go to Booty Island. Let's go on down to Funky Town. All right, Plunder Town. Let's make that little stinker be a rich man after this is all over. Kenny. How's business, Kenny?
It's that bratty lemonade salesman, but he's selling cannon now.
Back again, mister?
Yep.
I'd like to buy some
cannons for my
cannons.
pirate ship.
Good to.
Time for the whole
I'll take
Maker,
the whole
Deluxe.
One whole Maker Deluxe coming right up.
Mom! How did I know he was going to say that? Mom, bring it out. We got a sucker. I mean, we got a customer. All right.
Pretty. There's a pirate. There's one.
Okay,
What
so
he be wanting?
give me a
your
treasure and
and
I'll
let you
let you
live.
live.
Good luck, boy.
I think that's Alan Young again.
You're the ugliest monster. Okay, now what is the first one we saw?
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
How about the one that's before that one? Go down. I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you were always running away. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Okay, fungicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable.
And killing you must be
fungicide.
justifiable fungicide. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
We've snowed that one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Throughout the Caribbean, my deeds are celebrated.
This is new.
Okay, that's new.
Wonder if the rent on my
I
ship
wonder
is
if the rent on my ship is prorated.
Ah.
Give me your treasure.
Treasure?
Treasure.
You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
Do it again. Do it again, Jet. Do it again. Yeah, don't go to Rottingham.
What do you
We'll
want?
definitely. Okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Should get my little pirate hat. I don't know where it is. On guard, touche.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Okay.
Okay.
Learn that. Learn the answer to that.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Something about my fiance.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Do you want to win so we can get another gun? I don't know if there's anything new. I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
On guard, touche.
Oh, that is so cliche.
Ah.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Something, suffocated? Something suffocated? Is that a new one? I thought it was.
I think that all criminals should be incarcerated.
Give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr.
We need to ask that question then. We don't.
Yeah. That's
If
what
we
you
don't know that
that's,
one.
That's the point. So you go through and.
Well, I get that.
Oh, there's a new one. Just attack this one.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay. Oh, I can't rest until you've been
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
I don't know it either. Nobody knows it. Do you guys know it? Do you, ladies and gentlemen, do you know it? Coming to face with
Coming face
me.
to face with me must leave you petrified.
Oh, yeah?
We might win this one. Go down. You can't match
You
my
can't
witty
match my witty
repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
You win!
Give me your
Yay!
treasure. Ya bat-sized sea sponge.
Yeah, yeah,
want
bass size sea slug.
We're
Give us the
loaded with
treasure.
booty.
All right, time to go to Plunder Bay and get some Plunder Town and get some.
Yeah, baby!
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
Now we get the pain giver.
Giver 2000 it is. Mom!
So it's about, what, 6, 7 upgrades you need to do. Pretty fearsome pirate.
What ye be wanting?
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Good luck, boy.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
We know this one.
Something bad. If you don't count the ones.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
It learned anything new?
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Nope. How about you're ugly?
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Yeah, doesn't know that one.
You win.
Give me your treasure.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
Mr. Master.
I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
One Mr. Massacre coming right up. Mom!
Good idea.
Let's save. Booty.
Good idea.
Yep, here's a new one.
Is that our ship that's not turning around? Okay. You're charging, right? Okay.
What be you wanted?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, let's see. Anything new?
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Oh, yeah?
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated. I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Something about
Well, you
running
would
away.
have, but you were always running away.
What's another one? Heaven preserve me? No. What is it? The one that they didn't... You can't match my witty... No.
No, I think we know that.
Um...
Okay, that's the backside. Okay.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
That's a
That's
new one.
You can't match my witty repartee.
Oh, that's so cliche.
No, I think that was Angar Touche.
Oh, okay. Running away.
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
Oh, that's it. That's the one. Breath spray. Okay. Man, it's hard to
You
remember.
win.
Give me your treasure.
Yay. Take it.
You
Do you
was
have enough?
cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Who needs treasure? I don't want it. It's cluttering up the hold anyway. All right.
I pox on you for boring
Oh,
me
okay.
shit.
Looks like
I don't have any.
You click
treasure,
on that.
know.
Oh, it'll go
You
away.
wouldn't
actually.
lie to me, would
Okay.
you?
Yes, but I'm not lying now.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me
We don't
laugh.
have enough for the other one. We have treasure.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see
Well, that's okay.
if he
If he answers.
I
if
can't
there's
rest till
something-
you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
Okay, you want that?
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Okay, hold on. Buried or cremated? With you around, I prefer to be fumigated.
No, I think that's.
Oh, then. Are you sure? Hi there. You're making progress, I see. Yes, we're all the way down to the big cannon, and Jed just didn't go and buy it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yay, Mel! Just do do. Okay, so is there any that we don't?
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
He'll know this
Oh,
one.
yeah?
Okay, good. He doesn't.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
We know
The
this
only
one.
way
Something
you'll
about
be preserved
formaldehyde.
Isn't formaldehyde.
Okay. Maybe give us a new one.
You can't match my witty repartee.
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
Yay, we win. Now can we
win.
buy the cannon?
Give me your treasure.
You already took me treasure.
We're loaded with booty.
See, Chad.
Well, I mean, at least I think we got
We give him a
another
chance to get
insult.
it. Get him a chance to get it back. How you doing today, Baram? How's everything
Back
going for
again,
you?
mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem.
And a
Fax
fax
Piece of
modem.
hardware, if I do say so myself. Mom!
You doing good? Oh, we're doing great. We're having a wonderful time playing this wonderful and awesome game.
Fax modem, yes, how lovely.
Beep 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 beep.
Yeah, then it gets sent to someone somewhere else.
Yeah, that too. This isn't going to connect, makes that little onk. Have you ever picked up the phone and like,
You better leave now if you value your life. I don't have any treasure,
That's fax
you know.
I know that.
Why
you doing
bother
good?
then?
Awesome.
Why bother
I
then?
need the practice.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
We love the pirate
I'm
song.
Guybrush
I
the
should have kept it
Mighty
going
Pirate.
on and on and
Don't
on.
make
I
me laugh.
accidentally clicked on the
Oh,
orange.
no.
Chad's like, oh no, you clicked on the thing that stops it. And I'm like, oh, of course I did. Okay, we learned the next anything new. There was one we learned that was new, and
Let's see, I celebrate.
no,
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should
should have
switch
switched to
the
keep it
caffeinated.
caffeinated.
Okay.
Okay,
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
that's the one I said something about fumigated or something.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Where's the one with the
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
I think we know that one.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
All right, what's the? I look that much
I
like
look
your
that
fiance?
much like your fiance? When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
How did we lose?
I've beaten you. I'll let you live if you give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
Okay.
Did we learn anything new?
I don't think so.
No, I don't either. Do this a few times, and if we don't learn anything new, then we're ready to take on Rottingham.
Makes it a lot easier. You just have to
So,
shoot him once.
it's you again.
I have you
I've
now,
come
villain.
for my map.
You are no match for me, you mischievous boy. Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
We don't know that one.
Well, I think it's then you have to. It's like the sword master that you have to take whatever insult he does to find something that's
Okay.
similar. So you can then.
I haven't found my.
Could you repeat that?
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
Something about my dog.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Now, that won't be the right one.
No, I said something about your
My
dog
attacks
ate it.
have left entire islands depopulated.
Can you go down to Down
Okay,
to the.
could maybe be that one.
Keep going. Okay, we know it's not that one. No. I feel our water should be fluoridated.
Could you repeat that?
My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Zero on. I prefer to be fumigated.
Maybe that's it.
Zero Bryce, I'm sure maybe that's it.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
That's it. That was it.
Yay!
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
Scroll down.
I
Look for
look
some.
that much like your fiance.
No.
Hey.
Keep going through the list. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, that is so cliche.
Maybe. I think it's a cliche one.
Oh, that is so cliche.
Oh,
Nope.
unfortunately, that wasn't it.
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
I look that much like your fiance. Kind of all the ones
Or
that
the
you-
boneless fillet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
There we go.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Well, go down to the list. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. Going. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Could you repeat that?
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Is there something about running away? You would have, but you're always running away.
I don't
I could if you would use some breast spray. I don't know.
Yeah, is that
Dad.
your face? No. Too bad they're all fabricated.
Is it the A? Anything with ends with A is the rhyme, but I
Or
don't
perhaps
know.
You're caffeinated. Would have, but you were always.
That's why I asked if it was the running away, because I don't know. We've already used the boneless fillet. I can't
We don't
imagine
count
him
all the
using
ones
that.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Now,
I didn't think that would
I
rhyme.
give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
Okay, so now we're at something ated. You have a choice. You can be what?
gutted or decapitated.
With you around, I prefer to be fumigated.
Perhaps.
One of you is right. For this particular one of us was right.
Isn't going as I.
It wasn't him, right?
If you're around, I'd rather be fumigated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
For this one as well. See?
I have never lost a melee.
You never lost a melee.
I look that much like your fiance. That doesn't. Make
No,
sense.
that doesn't make sense. Scroll down.
I'll count all the ones.
Okay, scroll down.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a bones fillet.
Melee.
Oh, you would have, but you were
always
always
running away.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
Something
Sissified.
identify. I think there's one that's identified, but I don't know.
Justifiable fungicide.
The killing you must be justifiable fungicide. Scroll down. At least when mine were identified. No. The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Needed. Oh, that's too bad. They're all.
It's eyed, right?
Yeah. Is that your face? I thought it was your backside. No,
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Well,
Well, I'm fit to be dyed.
yeah. I don't know. Because
this seems to.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
I'm not sure.
Nope.
Unless it's something we don't know yet.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
Hated. If you don't count all the ones you dated. Could you repeat that one more time? Something, I think pirates in training often feel alienated. No, that's all right.
Could you repeat that?
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
So it's not that one.
Tated.
Dated. You don't count the ones you dated?
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Too
Okay.
bad they're all fabricated.
No!
That seemed to-
Now get off
Yay,
my boat
boo!
before I maroon you on the island of clumsy dental assistance.
Okay, we'll try it again.
So we done that. We tried that first
Eat
time, then.
navigational chart.
I'm afraid of getting lead poisoning from the ink.
Of course, my friends, of course.
Well, we could try fighting some
A
more.
pox on you for boarding me ship. I don't have any treasure, you know. Practice again?
Yep,
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty
See
pirate.
if there's anything.
Don't make me laugh.
Did he give us the new ones that he gave us?
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
No fair. You're using Captain Rottingham's.
Don't tell him. Nothing, honey. Absolutely did not use Captain Rottingham's things.
My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
Oh, yeah?
That might mean that we actually get a chance to actually learn that one.
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking. You
He doesn't
win.
have any treasure. I
Give
win.
me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
But you already boosted my booty.
Oh, yeah.
So was I the one who was right, Nanny? And he didn't listen to me. You can tell me he's gone. It was our secret. It could be he was right and I was the one who was wrong, which is often the case. Thank you so much for following, Kano. It's funny. I don't even know how to do this. I'm afraid to do it. We didn't learn anything new, darling. Nothing. I tried all of the Captain Rottingham's things. He didn't know any of them. Hey, Cinemasker. Hello. How you doing? Take care, and you thank you for saying have fun. Take care. You take care of yourself. I most certainly did not do anything good. I did win though,
Okay.
but I won to
What
a
were
pirate
you
that had
laughing
no. Just act casual.
There's some pirates.
Absolutely nothing out of the ordinary happened.
What do you want, Monsieur Thropwind?
Thropwid.
Hand over that map or taste my sword.
You are no match for me, you mischievous boy. Your
Okay.
looks would make pigs nauseated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suck.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
No.
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
Hide. Something with Ide. Now, none of those have Ides.
Fungicide.
Except fungicide.
At least mine can be identified.
By the only way, formaldehyde.
Save your hide.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside.
Save your hide. The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
I can't wait until our tax forms are simplified. You know that's the wrong one.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Yay, good job, Jed.
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
Okay, not the fiance. When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Maybe.
Keep going. You would have, but you're always running away. Keep going. Okay. Oh, that is so cliche.
Maybe.
Keep going. I could if you would use some breast spray. Nothing would stop you from, what did it say? Blowing you away?
Blowing you away.
Maybe breast spray then.
I
Support
could
your local
if you would use
PTA.
some breath spray.
Ah, good.
It kind of made sense.
You have the sex appeal of a sharp.
Oh, we know this one. Do we know this one? Sharp eye? Keep going. Keep going. The floor is lovely, is it? Oh, Sharpay.
Yeah, was it? Oh, that's so cliche.
Yeah.
Or is it?
Oh, that is so cliche.
No.
Nope, that wasn't it.
Your lips look like they belong on the catch
We
of
don't
the
know
day.
these answers. We haven't learned
Okay.
them. We haven't learned them from the other pirates either. They didn't know them.
And with you, you'll be a bonus. For
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
Something about your breath.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
No, whatever it was, don't do the one we did do because, irritated. I thought it was down here. There was one about a dog.
With you, I prefer to be fumigated.
Keep go. That's what you did last time. It didn't work. Go down. Keep going. Nope. That must have been the wrong one.
Could you repeat that?
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
If you don't count all the ones you dated, that doesn't make any sense either. No, nobody's giving us any advice.
Still think it's
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
no.
Told you one, right? You did it last time.
When
too.
I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
Rotten and petrified. Putrefied. You say putrefied or petrified? Don't matter. It's fied. I found $3 bill, but I don't think it was bona fide.
You must be justifiable fungicide.
Yeah, you might as well try that one
Then
because I
killing
really
you
don't
must
know.
be justifiable fungicide.
Good job.
Boom!
We won!
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it.
Sacre
I
bleu!
have
We
been
won!
defeated in battle.
So give me that map, take your ship, and skedaddle.
And give
You
us our
win,
booty
you
too.
win. You'll get your map back.
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
All right. I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci. I beg you. No more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back.
Yay!
Now we can sail to Blood Island.
There we go.
And finally.
It's on.
Score. Good job. Thank you very much. Good game. Thank you, Annie. That was fun. Sailing off to Blood Island.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Man, Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here! Haggis! Lend a hand! I'm barely holding on myself, mate! My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
When in doubt. These guys seems are really happy.
You find yourself on the Green Islands. Oops,
Oops,
wrong
wrong
game.
name. Alexander pulls out the magic map.
I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going.
Are you gonna
find
leave
her,
it there?
Then scour the island for the uncursed
Okay.
diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
I don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And there's still
Yeah.
options, but we're still leaving.
Guybrush
But why,
feels
Haggis?
strange
Why?
bowling
Well,
sensation.
I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
Aw, I can't believe they abandoned me. All I did was take him through a terrible storm, bunch of pirate fights. It was the pirates. It was the ship world for them. All right. We did, however, spend the entire crew money on the cannons and things. They probably
a bottle
found
of
the.
soothing hand lotion.
Oh, do you want that?
You'd best believe in that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
Well, maybe we come back and we can maybe try to use it on something.
Ooh. Okay.
It's Haggis. Haggis?
Aye.
Unity's a big step. Are you ready
Unity's
for
a
it?
big step. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed. We'd rather feel the spray of detangler in our faces than the spray of the ocean.
How are the repairs coming?
Well, lad, things could be worse. There's plenty of lumber on this island, so we'll be able to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding a hardwood dance floor on the Lido deck.
Nice.
Aye, it's something we've been talking about for a while.
Hi, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't ye be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye, and if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it. You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing, you'll be driven to madness by the shame of your own guilt.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be just fine, lad. Just fine. I do this all the time.
There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted. The previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship so we can be on our way home.
So what is like tar? Oil?
Well, no. Something sticky, so. Okay, I think this
Sticky.
is the... Okay, I think we're going to meet Stan again soon.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to
Don't spoil it. I know you want to. There you go. Oh, we need a bottle.
It's a bottle of Captain Nick's shaving soap with a cork in it. It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked.
Okay, pick it up.
It's a corked bottle of shaving soap.
Let me take over. The flippin' heck.
Now we got a cork.
Ah, okay. We're carrying around
Nice
an open
cork.
bottle of shaving soap in our pockets and a cork. Gotcha. We have glue.
Foamy.
Doesn't that work as a sticky thing for fixing the ship?
Probably not.
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay, well, we might want to make tar.
Okay.
Making some tar. All right, so these ones are going to talk to us at all. They're busy just building the ship. So let's head off this way and try to find Elaine, because that's what we need to do. Last time we left Elaine alone.
Ah, yes.
Okay, last time we left Elaine alone, somebody got her, and we had to get her back.
Lactose intolerant.
I don't know where to go first. Here?
Yeah, it's in there.
We'll start here in the middle of the island. You just can't help but spoil yours. He's like, are you sure, woman, you haven't played this?
Yes. It's like a little tiki bar place or something.
I did say spoilers are welcome. Okay, looking at the tiki lantern.
Yep.
Seeing those guys lit up never fails to bring a smile to my face. No. The label on this mask reads product of Luxembourg. No.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering how long has Luxembourg been around?
Luxembourg?
Feel the
Old
power of
city,
the
ain't
ancient
it?
volcano goddess in Griswold Goodson
Oh.
presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean, starring Wilhelmina, temptress of the caldera, nightly at 7.
Okay. And here we are again.
It's part of
Looks like it was quite a show. No.
It's fairly only 626,000 people in Luxembourg.
Okay, so we can't take the tiki lantern. Obviously, we're gonna do anything with the stage.
Nah.
Let's go in. Yes, Guybrush is a strange pulling sensation. Where is this normal-looking people come from? We are on Blood Island, right?
Drink grog. No. Nah. It says be a grog man. I don't want that.
The popcorn or something.
Hold on, that was a nacho maker, and I don't know why I clicked away from it. Okay, fork. No,
Maybe
I'll
get the
test
fork
just to
again.
take the fork. It's a fork.
If it's not
That
complete,
fork is
then
stuck in all that congealed cheese.
Yeah, it's stuck in the cheese.
You can try, but I think you can't yet.
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese.
Okay.
So you probably need to
I'm sure it's never been cleaned.
heat up the cheese or something.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't touch that. Oh, my head.
Okay, so let this down.
Brochures.
Oh.
It's full of brochures for Big Whoop, the place for pirates and pirates at heart.
Pick up one. Is that a tip jar? Yeah, take a look at those.
It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment. I mean fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest.
Honest. Honest as the day I was born, huh? Okay, oh gosh.
Click tough game.
Yeah, go. Okay. How do you close it?
Just click off outside of the chest.
There we go.
Okay, talk to the dude with the bar with the hangover or headache.
The bartender who has
It's
a
the
hangover?
bartender. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it
Do you have a
down.
hammer? Ooh, recipe book.
Yeah.
Pirate Potables.
Okay.
See if there's something in there for hangover.
Yeah.
Rum Rogers Rum Surprise. Hold on. No, oh no, okay.
Take a look, see if there's flip pages or anything.
Let's see.
There.
Oh, there we go. Yellowbeard's Baby. The Bloody Stump. Served warm with raw potato. The Blue Whale. Phlegm and Tonic. Combine 1 part of Yellowbeard's Baby with 1 part Blue Whale. Mix until green. The Bloated Tick. Swamp Zombie. Appendix A. Alcohol-sensitive patients. Consult a physician before using. Do not mix with alcohol before operating rudders or other heavy machinery. Causes extreme, 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 extreme drowsiness. Okay, sis. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Tell them
It
what.
says extreme, 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 extreme.
And then watch us do it on his own. That's hilarious.
No, that's great. My watch was listening.
It was cut.
And it says causes extreme and extreme written about 10 times.
Alright, psoriasis, know the signs: dizziness, nausea, general unpleasant feeling, and death. If symptoms persist, treat with alcohol.
Okay, go back a page.
There's
Okay,
the
go back.
extreme. Pirate's hangover, clears foggy head. One egg, pepper, and the hair of the dog that'll bit ya. The hair of a dog that bit ya.
So either.
We have a dog that's gonna bite us.
Oh, I love it. The bloated tick, 1 cup of tequila, maple syrup, sugar, juice of 1 salmon bone, 2 teaspoons of curry powder, 2 beets, cilantro, drink tequila, combining discarded remaining ingredients.
They must have had a lot of fun just thinking of all the nonsense to put in this book.
Yeah, I'm thinking of like Thimbleweed Park and just all those different books. I think a lot of those were from like Kickstarter backers and stuff like that, but it's still just awesome, all the little silly things.
The first few are drinks from the second game.
Okay, yeah, there's some of those like where you had to make like the green drink and stuff.
Ah, I hate porcelain. It's a long story. I'll explain later.
That's going to be the stream.
Yes, I
name.
remember that. Something about the
That's going to be the
porcelain there.
stream name next week. Is going to be, oh no, it's
a
porcelain.
shameless ad for grog. No.
No. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah.
Do you want to talk to the fortune teller, or you just walked on past her? We can come back later, obviously.
Yeah, I was trying to look at
She's up the steps.
Is Something with that painting.
Baron C.
This
Lambert
was well
Chartergutsu,
before Kickstarters,
pioneer
of
of
course.
crouton
But yeah, I
technology.
love
Looks
submitting
a lot like
jokes
the guy at
like
the
that
bar.
when I back a game. That's kind of fun, huh? And I mean, I played a game where all the gravestones in it were all the backers of the game too, and that was kind of neat. And then a lot of those were rock related, so that was really cool.
Minerva Stronheim Good Soup, Baroness of Borscht.
Borscht.
Baroness of Borscht. Borscht is awesome. Red cabbage.
No, it's beets.
Beets and red cabbage.
It looks out onto the cemetery.
Ah, there's a cemetery.
It's one of the guest rooms. It's locked. Although it's hauntingly realistic, I don't think it'll talk back.
I've always to walk over
It's
and take
Count
a look at it.
Gazpacho Good Soup, the cold-hearted canning magnet. Nah.
Hello.
It's the Duchess Cream of Good Soup, of the Noodle Good Soups.
Duchess cream of the good noodle good soup. Awesome.
Nah.
Nah.
Nah. It's a door with a porthole in it, for that nautical accent.
If we can.
All aboard!
Ah, thank you so much for following, Nani. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate
Next
you.
stop, Mel loves games.
I'm glad you enjoy games like this, and you'll see more. I do play other games, though. I'm a variety streamer, so I play a lot of other different games. However, on Sundays, we're always guaranteed an adventure game. Okay, let me see if I can... Look at you, Snacker.
Did you go in any of those doors or anything?
They were all locked.
Oh, okay. Could you go out the window?
The window was not accessible? Or did I just look at it?
It's made from porcelain.
Sorry. Okay, it's made from porcelain. I just had a really bad reaction to when Elaine was throwing all those porcelain pieces at him. And that's why he's got a porcelain phobia now. Grog. A man's drink. Okay, I did not close the window.
You can look at it.
I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway.
Well, can you look at it?
I did. I looked at it. It's overlooked the cemetery.
It looks out onto the cemetery.
See?
Okay.
Ye have little faith in my abilities.
No, he's like, no, I couldn't go out. Or did look at it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes, the cemetery.
Okay. All right. For now, let us go talk to the fortune teller. Look at her.
She's a very atmospheric gypsy fortune teller. No.
Okay.
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah!
Ah, please, keep it down. No.
Surely you can't be
screaming.
serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
And don't you ever call me Shirley. Hello, welcome in, Jeffsy. How do you loving our weather
Hi, I'm
today,
Guybrush.
huh?
And you would be?
Little
I
cool, but
am
definitely
Madame
still have
Zima,
sun, and some of the snow is
mistress of the
starting to
ancient
melt.
arts of
Airplane. Love it.
precognition and augury.
Then you like this
diva of
one.
Divination.
Nervous?
Cool. You're a fortune teller.
First
Ah,
time.
that
No,
is
I've been
so
nervous
much
lots of times.
more.
Whatever. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't
We
do it.
are.
You're afraid everyone will find out
Yep,
you're
we
just
sure
a
are.
bum.
In
You
the
know,
mountain
I
west
could
near
put
Denver.
a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
No.
Okay.
No, there was no heading back home. Okay, what's in the cards for me?
What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards.
At least it's
The
not like Quest for
process of
Glory
reading
4
the
where the
tarot
card
is a
lady
very
is
complex
so
one.
annoying.
Each draw of the cards
That was one of my least
foretells
favorite
an
parts
upcoming
about
event
the-
in your life.
You're gonna die.
When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and...
The bot
Ah!
suggests trying out, but
Stop that
probably.
screaming.
What is it? Is that a good?
Wait for the cutscene to
It
end.
is death.
Well,
In the
there you
tarot,
go.
Death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now, please go.
Now people go. Yes, you can definitely. Hold on, I'm going to do this one.
Nervous?
Yes.
First time.
No, I've
Look,
been nervous.
a
lots of
three-headed
times.
monkey.
Ah! Then the prophecies were true. Where? I don't see anything.
Hey, must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
I'm not sure that exclamation hypes work, but I do know that sniffing glue does work. I don't know why it doesn't at, but it should be an exclamation sniffing glue. I can't do multiples. As a second fortune teller predicting you're going to die. Yes,
the stuff they use to
the
make
voodoo
nachos.
lady said we were going to die too.
I can't pick up that entire wheel of cheese.
Okay, I think we need to cut off just a certain.
Do we have a
piece.
knife? Take the refrigerator
It's a
magnet.
big whoop souvenir magnet.
By all means. Yay. Can we open
I
the
really
fridge?
don't want to know what's in there.
Yeah, it doesn't look very good, does it?
No thanks, I'm not that hungry.
You should be able to do multiple sound effects.
It's labeled Good Soup
So,
Family Records.
such a cool
I'm
hint.
sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
File cabinet?
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records.
Can we open it?
I just try to do that.
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
Ah, that's what he's talking about.
Okay. Yeah. So here's the cheese. We're gonna need, like,
Probably can't direct it to a specific person, no.
unless we have something to cut it. Probably not. I think we need to get the
It's just a-
fork or a knife.
I don't want to cut that.
It's just a program where you lodge the sound effects into the Streamlabs chatbot. So it doesn't really recognize ad or anything like that. It only your sounds are quite abusable. You might want to look into that.
Griswold Good Soup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean. Looks like it was quite a show. It's a big, heavy-looking cast iron cooking pot. I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason.
Well, no reason.
Okay. I
So
think
if we
need-
were melting something or making the potion that we need to make, maybe that's the pot where you'd be using it in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I have an idea what that's for.
All right.
Well, let's go explore some more, I guess.
We need quite a few
Oh, okay,
items,
there's
right,
the
on that hair of the
cemetery.
dog.
Yeah.
Oh, you can wait. Okay, I get to click here. All right. All right, let's go in the cemetery. I can't believe he would be here.
It says Tex Venture.
Yeah, it might be on cooldown. Recruitment. Yeah. You can't do more than one. You can only do one at a time. Okay. Yeah.
Free dirt.
Free dirt. Hey. I got some.
Now you listen to me, mister. God did not put me on this earth to be awakened by filthy
Where's the
suggestions
tree
from a foul-mouthed hooligan like you.
I guess.
I thought I clicked on this.
Free dirt.
It didn't say that there's it says a sign for free dirt, but it doesn't let you do anything with the dirt.
Boobies!
There you go.
That's
See,
what
Mike
happened?
Cade's favorite.
Boobies! No, boobies did not happen, Mike Cade. Boobies are a distraction, Mike Cade. Get your mind
Oh, I can
out
go
of the
down.
Booby mindset,
Okay, I can go back to the
Mike Cade.
cemetery. Okay,
Is
look at
it
the
too
tombstone.
early to be crazy?
Let's do the tombstone.
Because if it is, it's too late.
Boobies are birds.
Miller the
And that's really true.
Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer with a half twist of lime.
Yeah, but I'm really small, so I just kind of let anybody do whatever. I guess if I ever get big, I would worry about it, but I'm not that big, so.
The Good Soup Family Crypt.
The Good Soup Family Crypt.
Okay, so the Good Soup Family Crypt is here. So since I'm such a small stringer, it has to be the first thing in the message. You should be able to do score unless we've got it locked.
Oh, there's a dog.
Oh yeah, smelly old dog hair.
What? Hey, go get that dog here. I wonder if his name is Kenny.
He kind of looks like the dog on Aristocats, Napoleon.
It's every bit as stinky as the rest of this dog.
That's okay. Just
Maybe he is suffering from a hangover.
Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding.
Okay, got the hair of the dog. That was a lot easier than I thought. You want to talk to the dog? Bark, woof, howl, pant, bark. Never mind. All right, let's do bark. Hey, Mike, it's kind of like bark. Man, I miss playing that game with you. Overcooked, too. Mike would read The Onion, and I would be the Onion King, and I would be the dog. It was, what is that cat
I
doing?
need to get into some cable. Oh, it's the cable off. That's what it
You
is.
little naughty
She
cat.
loves cables.
Ah.
And there's a cable from the DS.
So whenever Mike would do the Onion King, I would do bark. And then he's like, he couldn't hear me, so it'd be like, Mel, I mean, bark, bark, bark. I'm the leader. All right, let's go.
Okay.
I'm such a juvenile that I have to click on everything.
It's not very social, I guess.
All right, so this dog has got sunglasses. Oh no, he's got like sleep eye thing on him.
But has he bit you?
He has not bit me. Oh, he hasn't bit me.
Hair of the dog that bit you.
That's true. Hair of a dog that bit me. All right, maybe I take his bowl.
It says Old Blind Pew.
He's blind.
I don't want that. Someone should really learn to properly extinguish campfires. No.
Okay, well, let's see if there's other things around.
Okay.
Recycling bin.
So he's in a doghouse.
How morbid. It's a scrap metal recycling bin.
Pick up.
No.
Okay. Now, probably other things.
I've got nothing to say.
Pick up the hammer. Or...
Hang
It's
on.
beginning to spell a word. What could it be? Rib roast? Riboflavin? I've got nothing to say. It's a pile of new tombstones. It's a big wooden mallet.
Take the
Hang on.
It's the gravedigger's chisel.
Okay, maybe we can get a piece of cheese with that. Or the...
Jeez, Jack.
Ooh.
I already have enough skeletal appendages. Looks like the gravedigger is a little behind on his burials. No.
There's a dog bowl. This is an awful thing to try.
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay. I was like, this is an awful thing to try.
I can't use the mallet with that.
Anything with the place back there.
It's a Blackbeard's Deckmaker workbench.
Try that
Okay, so
little
wait a
block.
minute. Recycle tools.
Here, I did that.
It was a
It's a bunch
recycle.
of old rusted grave digging tools.
Yeah, that was new.
Those are too far gone to ever be useful.
Try using the mallet and the chisel. Combine them.
Okay.
No. No. No.
That was his idea, not mine. Crack between the doors.
I can't see anyone in there right now.
Talk.
I can't see anyone in there right now. It's locked tight.
Use a hammer on it.
How about a chisel? What is it doing?
I can't use the mallet with that.
Maybe you have to use it to spell out rib roast or whatever.
Just try that.
To finish the carving on the tombstone?
Sure.
That's not my job.
Who won last try?
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay, let's go back to the door, to the crack, and see if we can use the... Is there a lock?
I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that.
No, that's going off. I mean, might have to, right? Oh, there's a chimney.
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the chisel with that.
El Polo Diablo! Hello! Oh no! It's El Polo Diablo! And I
hope
left
the
you
owner of
back
this
on,
shack doesn't sleep in
on
that.
Plunder Island, wouldn't I? Supposedly. Hello, welcome, hello. So this is my first welcome in. This is in fact my first playthrough of the game, and Chad has played it before.
Nah.
And so, sí, Madre Dio, Madre de Dios. It's El Polo de Diablo. Too clever. Oh, skeletal book. Oh no, it's a hook. Can I do something with the chisel and the skeletal hook? Like make some kind of tool that I could, grapple?
I can't use the chisel with that.
No. Would you like a... Alright, alright, I've dunked around long enough. What do we need to do here, Chad?
Just go back to that big wheel of cheese.
Okay, so you want to go to the wheel of cheese.
Wheel of cheese.
It does sound like it. I followed Guybrush to Blood Islands. Well, there's certain sounds that go with that, and... Score! Alright, cheese is good. A hunk of fur, a hunk of... Hey, Mike, it's cheese! Gouda! Alright, I could do it. I think,
I
don't
can't
you
use the
want to
mallet
use
with
the
that.
chisel first?
There he goes. There we go.
Whoa. Okay, so your banner says "Welcome to my channel." I'm pretty sure you can customize that. Oh, I made that. I did that myself. Yeah, and I actually could fix that. It's it definitely needs some improvements, but yeah. Thank you, Jeff.
Jeff Fafa.
Jeff Fafa. We already had a Jeff Fafa. We haven't seen him in a long time. He doesn't stream anymore. Not for a long time.
Nah.
Okay. Doesn't want to like.
Can we put that in that cooking pot?
I'll just use some of the cheese here.
But have we really lit up a fire?
Not yet.
Because the barbecue's not on.
This barbecue is too cold to cook anything.
Embers. Embers
I
at the
can't lift a
campfire where
stone
the
barbecue.
dog is. Can we pick them up somehow? Bring them back to light the fire?
I think there was. Let's
Turn on the barbecue?
somehow
Do we have a fire ember still in our thing?
it looks like no.
I don't even remember what we used that for.
Lighting the rum.
Ah,
No.
we didn't start the fire. I'm always here for you except for the time when I'm not. Okay.
I had to play that song back in band.
Yeah, with what instrument?
Trombone.
Mm.
Cemetery. Mark Strange Lights.
Okay, let's go over to the other question mark and check it out.
While he's walking.
Yeah, could have done Leisure Suit Larry music. do, 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 do. Windmill blades. Do you really think it's safe to walk under the windmill blades? I mean, I think of other games. Hi, Summer Bee. Hello.
It's locked.
How was your fun stream? How did you enjoy your playing of Leisure Suit Larry 6? Okay, it is locked.
They're spinning around the top of the windmill.
Thank you, Sherlock. All right.
I can't hold on with my bare hands.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea either. In any other game, you might... Ooh, peppers. That might be an
It's a
ingredient we
wild
need.
pepper plant.
I think we need peppers for the wake-up thing, so let's pick it up. I think we've got it. I keep wanting to do eye. Okay, good. Pepper. So pepper, I think if we look at the book, the cooking book, the recipe book, one of them is pepper. Say hi to Summer Bee.
Oh, okay. Hey, Summer. Yeah, we were just mentioning Leisure Suit Larry. Do a little theme while we're walking along. Yes.
Now we gotta find it again. One egg, one pepper, and a hair of a dog. That bitch ya.
Yeah. So we probably have to piss off the dog first.
We haven't made the dog mad enough for it to...
Just go down if you're trying to get out.
I am. Okay. So we found the pepper, and that was it. And...
Grab on the blades.
No, I tried.
Can you go in it?
No, it's a Detective Guybrush. No, we can't go in it because the door is locked. But because you don't believe me, I'm going to click on the door. Look at the shark.
It's
Is
Frankenstein's monster at the top.
it the same damn shark as last time? Let us talk to the door and say,
Nah.
"Open sesame." No.
It's locked.
Ta-da!
Let's go up to the strange lights at the top of the volcano. Yes.
Should we save the game anytime here in this recent? Well, you're the game saver because of the thing.
Eating the cannibals.
Good. Dad. You just can't help but tell me what's going on. All right. You are not allowed
That's
to
a
tell
heaven
me.
and hell song.
All right. Strange lights. Do you want me to click around? Let you eat.
This village is deserted. How curious.
What the heck? It looks like a buffet.
Oh, yeah, maybe
It's a
there's
table
something
covered
used
with
for
different fruits and vegetables.
chafing dish.
All right, picking up the chafing dish.
No.
No. How about the vegetables? Would you like me to get up some of them?
Well, I haven't got any use for this fruit.
How do you know you don't have any use for the fruit, Guybrush? Her skull's there.
Ornamental skulls.
It looks like a ship's skipper, first mate, a professor, and the rest.
I thought they were vegetarian.
Wait, is that?
They're saying an
an
auger.
It's an auger.
Sounds
Hang
useful.
on.
It's decorative yet functional.
Do we have like one of those fire things that goes underneath the
It looks like
those
kidney pie.
sternos? I think they're called. Yeah, they have any sternos on the table. How are they lighting it?
Yeah, it's holding cute little shrunken head brochettes.
Great. You want one of those?
There's a tag on this one. Casserole medley surprise. That's probably last week's sacrifice.
Okay. I was like, what's the surprise?
No.
Yeah.
Hey, Missy. Would you sitting there? Did you feed her something? She's just licking her lips. Maybe she wants to kill us. Maybe she's like licking her lips and like humans. Oh no. Okay. What the Sam hell? We'll look at it first. How about we talk? I'm Guybrush Threepwood,
Familiars.
and I'm a mighty pirate.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
A pirate, huh? Well, then you must realize the inherent danger in wandering into a village populated by cannibals.
Cannibals? What is that?
Cannibals?
You say that like it's a bad thing. Well, it's true. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No.
They ended yet
No.
last week.
We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
So why do we have the first mate, the skull of the first mate, and all of that? Okay, really? That's fascinating.
Really? That's fascinating.
We decided we wanted to live a healthy cannibal lifestyle, completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake, and went vegetarian altogether. But there certainly was a time I would have eaten you. Young guy like you, not too much muscle.
Hey!
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes. Dip you in a light corn batter. Wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals.
It sounds kind
Let
of
you roast
sexual.
overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
Ooh.
But not anymore, right?
Hmm.
But not anymore, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
It's a lifestyle. Adapt it. You look familiar somehow.
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh, yeah. But it's more than that. We've met before, back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night. That awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
Lemonhead is such a sour face. If you're not following the channel, then come on. It's not a difficult decision. Okay. Thank you, Mike. And you're right. Lemonhead is such a sour face. Nice village you have.
Nice village you have.
Thanks. It's not much, but we call it home. We've been doing our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village, while at the same time incorporating all the modern conveniences brought to us by the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art bloodletting clinic, which has been cleverly designed to look like a traditional shaman's hut.
How quaint.
Yes, we think so.
Do you live in fear of a fruit fly massacre? Oh, menace.
Do you live in fear of the fruit fly menace?
Not since I switched to a malathion-based cologne.
Very alluring.
Thank you.
Do they hassle you when you go through customs?
Do they hassle you when you go through customs?
You have no idea.
Are you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano?
The
Oh,
volcano.
no. Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman, the all-powerful god of the volcano.
The god of the volcano like spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you.
Okay.
When we first landed on this island, the volcano god was most upset, belching out smoke, vomiting up lava. It was disgusting, really, and potentially hazardous. We knew we had to do something to pacify the volcano god, and we assumed a good sacrifice would do the trick.
A reasonable assumption.
But when we threw the sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices every day. We tried everything. Fish, poultry, livestock, phenylalanine.
The usual.
Then one day, we tried brie. There was a huge eruption that nearly killed us all.
What happened?
Sherman is lactose intolerant.
Oh my
It all
gosh!
makes sense now.
Now, Sherman is on a very strict diet. He only gets fresh fruit, vegetables, and of course, soy products for the protein so important to muscle building.
Stand aside. I mean to visit the cave. I don't know why we want to, but all right.
Stand aside. I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual offering is about to begin.
Terrific. I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby. Non-cannibals are forbidden from witnessing the actual ceremony.
That's so unfair.
Tell it to the volcano gods. I don't make the rules, you know.
What's the ceremony begin?
When does the ceremony begin?
It was supposed to have started half an hour ago. Even now, members of my village are preparing a human-like sacrifice for the volcano god.
Human-like?
Would that be us?
Due to the delicate nature of the volcano god's digestion, we can't actually feed him real humans.
Oh, good.
So we sacrifice a human substitute. It doesn't really taste like a human, but it has a similar texture.
So what's the holdup?
We're still waiting for our featured guest.
Who's your featured guest?
He's an ambassador from one of the other islands. It's all part of a new cannibal outreach program between the villages. Apparently not all villages are as punctual as ours.
I'll help you find him. What does he look like?
I don't know. He should be dressed for the ceremony. And he'd better be a vegetarian. We specifically asked for a vegetarian.
Okay, I think we're good, right?
I think we need to use the auger and put a watermelon on
Gotta run.
or
Bye.
something.
We don't want to be sacrificed.
No, it's the head. It's a head one.
Okay, is there anything else here?
Are there any eggs or anything?
Oh,
Block of
it's tofu.
Okay, I think that's what
It's
you
a
use.
large cube of tofu.
Okay, anything else?
I did home. No, just assorted.
That looks like a mask.
Maybe use a chisel on it or something. Oh, okay, you did. All right.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Oh,
I don't want to use the
okay,
cheese with
I
that.
won't. Okay. You might be able to make. Oh yeah, I think.
And
you
I can't
might
use
be
the
able to
dog
do
hair with
something
that.
now. Let's see what happens. So. Maybe you have to try to click on it, right click on it or something.
My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
Click on.
Go back to your inventory.
Ick.
Yeah.
Of course. It is vegetarian after all. Oh, of course. Mm. I love how his head's like bobbling.
I
Like
was wondering how they're going to do that, so I just cut through this thing.
Well, you gave me the idea when you said take the auger and put it through a watermelon.
I was thinking of something. I knew you had to disguise yourself.
Okay, now I'm here.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village, and not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Oh.
Okay, boys, toss them in. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Okay, can we take one of those fire sticks or something? Can we have one? Alright, we talk to them, right? Oh, they're marshmallows.
You feed the volcano mannequins made from vegetables?
Yes, we do. Sherman isn't a strict vegetarian, but fatty foods can cause him severe indigestion.
Can we talk to the other dudes?
Doesn't highlight.
Nice day for a sacrifice.
Only one a day. Sherman is sensitive to overfeeding.
Do we have a piece of wood that we can put inside the flames behind us?
Nice day for a sacrifice.
Only one a day. Sherman is sensitive.
Well, we do have some cheese.
Oh, we put the cheese right in there? Do we just drop it on in?
Sherman is lactose intolerant.
Oh,
You fool!
no.
You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Oh, Chad.
There we go.
Well, now the thing is heated.
Now we have melted cheese.
Awesome. Well, that's awful.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd
It
hoped.
worked. You gotta admit, we all wanted to do this a huge block of tofu ever since playing the game.
Well, I keep thinking if you want to play as a spry piece of tofu, you go play Resident Evil 2.
Okay, so we have whatever
It's
we
a
got
statue
cooking
of
in
Myron,
the pot
god of parsley and other garnishes.
is available
no.
Mm,
now.
So yeah.
So now we
have
need a
some
dog
cheese.
to bite us. Oh, we still have more cheese.
We had some cheese and
Can we use the chisel on the fork? Try to get the. No, I guess you gotta melt it, right?
you can try.
Probably though, Don. Probably.
Or well, what if we picked up some melted cheese and put it on it?
Well, it's a good idea. We're gonna pick it up
Got a
with our
cup.
hands.
Got that cup.
Oh, we got a cup. That's right. We did pick up a cup. We picked up the measuring cup.
That melted cheese looks just like yellow tar.
Yellow tar.
Might also be some.
I have an idea.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, if not, we have something else we can use. Let's see if we can use the chisel later.
I can't use the mallet with that.
Okay, use the chisel.
I can't use the chisel with that.
We'd have to melt the cheese, probably. Did we have
I'm
it?
sure it's never been cleaned.
How about that mug right next to that guy? Or jar. Yeah, there we go. I didn't even see the jar the first time.
It says, "We welcome your tips."
Well, it's empty, so let's go ahead and take it, right?
Please stop touching things. Stop that racket.
Okay, what about at the end of the bar?
It's empty.
Pickles.
Can we take a pickle?
Pickles. Nah, they go straight to my hips. Nah, they go straight to my hips.
Okay, how do we get the dog to bite us? Because I think that's the only... Can we grind the pepper? Do we have something to grind the pepper with, or pound the pepper?
We just put it together.
Oh, okay. All right, maybe we just put it together. Throw the pepper in the pot. No, do we need the...
I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis.
Oh, you just pick it up.
This stuff should
there
work
we
to
go.
patch up the ship.
Do we need a lotion for
Aye,
some
laddie,
reason?
indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have
Should
your
put
lotion
pepper
now?
in there?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
Okay, we don't need the lotion now. We're going to put cheese as tar all over the ship.
Silvery, greasy hand lotion.
Yeah,
It says
right.
made with 100% pure lamb blubber. Mmm, soothing and nutritious. The future is in my hands.
What's that metal thing?
The
that's
future
right
is
next
in
to
my
mine?
hands.
Cards.
Oh, refrigerator magnet.
It's a
Yeah.
big whoop souvenir magnet. It's a tuft of that old blind dog's hair.
I still don't know why we got the lotion. Can we scare the dog with our mask? We still have our tofu mask.
Yeah. Well, eventually we'll probably just need to use that to grease something up. So.
How are we gonna just nag the dog again? Go back and nag the dog. But he slept right through anything I did with him.
Maybe just have. Maybe it's one of their.
Hey, AC White Raven. Hello, welcome in. Welcome.
Maybe it's just one of those dialogue puzzles.
Welcome to the fun that is Curse of Monkey Island. So just keep talking to the dog.
Well, let's keep trying.
Like touch him. The old blind
He's not very
Huey
talkative.
ain't what he used to be. Ah, we're gonna push him.
It's a smelly old dog.
Push him again. Is there a lot of cursing? There's not. They really didn't do a lot of cursing in these.
He's
kind
not
of
very
games.
talkative.
There's me cursing.
How morbid. I don't
But
think
the
the
curse
dog
of
would like
Monkey
that.
Island isn't necessarily swearing there, AC White Raven. All right,
can't
yeah,
use the
let's use
mallet
the
with
mallet
that.
with the doghouse. Bang on it. Pow, pow, pow. Get up. Okay, maybe
I don't
we'll
want
just
that.
like hit his football,
It
his
says
food
old
bowl.
blind pew.
Do we have any food we can feed him that would be like, hey, and I'm gonna wake up and get some food?
No.
Can we use the cup to grab the smoldering things?
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Okay.
I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Do we talk to?
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay. So the dog needs to be woke up, people. Can we hit him on the nose? I do not condone violence to dogs. Peppers. Yeah, let's get the
I
pepper.
don't think he'd like that.
So right underneath the nose.
I can't use the pepper with that.
No pepper in the food bowl.
I can't use the magnet with that.
Every coffin needs a magnet. Can we put that between the cracks?
I can't use the magnet with that.
Not a cursing.
It's just a curse, not a cursing.
Plus, we don't have an egg yet. But...
Oh yeah, we haven't got the egg yet. Pepper and a dog. Are you trying to make a literal? Wait for it.
It's a
Hot
smelly old
dog.
dog. He's not very talkative.
I have to find an extra
It's a
sound
smelly old
effect
dog.
instead of score for those kind of things. Can we take his eye mask?
No, I tried.
All right, we can keep
Someone should really
bothering,
learn to properly
bothering the
extinguish
dog,
campfires.
nanny, but I don't think it's working. At least not
Oh,
yet.
there.
No,
Oh,
I looked
that's
at
up
that
that
window and
direction.
I couldn't do anything. Is there anything in the graveyard
I
besides the
hope
dog?
the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that.
Yeah, well,
No.
no. Do we have lotion? Can we put it on the
No.
rusty tools?
I think it's just supposed to be greasy.
I don't want to lubricate that.
Can we lubricate the dog?
I don't think he'd like that.
Yeah, maybe he would though. Maybe he'd like that a little too much.
Those are too far gone to ever be useful.
All right, Guybrush, let's move on.
I can't use the mallet with that. can't use the mallet with that.
No, you have more inventory.
I can't
Oh,
use
we
the
have
mallet
more.
with that.
Right, we have more inventory. We can look at our inventory. He said. How about popping the balloon by it? Yeah, it gives him some scissors.
I've avoided dog grooming ever since that tragedy involving my aunt's poodle.
It's getting a little bit lewd. Not
This pie
complaining.
pan won't do any good there. I don't think he'd like that.
Okay, we don't want to hit him with that. How about the magic wand? The moldy old bread. The moldy old bread works!
Does it bite you?
Well,
Oh, he bit me.
There we go.
now do we grab the hair? Is it saliva or something that,
Well, now we've been bitten.
well, we have been bitten. We did pick up. Now we just
It's
need
a
an
smelly
egg.
old dog.
Wherefore art thou, egg? Is it up there in the attic up there? Something with the, oh, how about the lube?
I can't see anyone in there right now.
The lotion, not the lube. This is not Leisure Suit Larry. We do not need to talk this way.
I don't want to lubricate that.
I'm gonna get that as a
I
sound.
can't see anyone in there right now.
Okay, maybe later.
I don't want to. Okay, maybe not. See, I can't behave myself. That's why he keeps playing because
The good
I
soup
just don't
family
behave
crypt.
myself.
A good soup.
All right,
Okay.
that takes you there. Was there another place that we needed to go? Well, we went to the windmill. Oh, a barrel.
There's
I
a
did not see
barrel
the
at the
barrel.
top of the windmill.
Why would
I can't hold on with my bare hands.
a balloon?
I can't use the
Oh,
skeleton
can you hold
arm
on with the
that.
skeleton arm?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Can you use the skeleton arm with the barrel?
We used to have a glove.
We still have the glove. I thought I saw it in the inventory.
Foamy.
Foamy. Foamy baloney.
I can't use a balloon with that.
Balloon with the barrel?
There's a barrel at the top of the windmill.
Why is that?
There's probably some reason we need to go out there.
Well,
They're
so far
spinning
I
around
haven't
the
even
top of
seen
the windmill.
even a bird. We have to get on top of the windmills and
Maybe
go
there's something up there.
like an egg, a
Nah.
nest.
I can't hold on with my bare hands.
If we combine the hand with the balloon,
It's an open window at the top of the windmill. It's locked.
or no? I don't think that's gonna work.
It's
anyway.
locked. I can't use a balloon with that.
What do we have?
It's a skeleton arm with paste all over it. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. But there's no maps or pictures.
Sounds about it. What's the core?
Oh,
Do you remember something?
Cool, a magnetic pin. The mind boggles at the possibilities.
A magnetic pin.
I don't want to pin that.
okay. Eventually, we need to get like some water or something like that, and then we'll have our own little compass.
Great. Well, we really have been taking our time doing anything like that. So
I've got a pie pan full of shaving cream. I don't want to pin that.
Really? Do you have to go melt the shaving cream?
It's a pie pan full of shaving cream.
Can you put that on the suspicious bar where the heat was?
The magic wand has no effect on that.
No. Didn't think
I
the
can't
magic
reach it.
wand was going to work there, Chad. Do we need another pepper plant?
It's a wild pepper plant.
That reminds me of Breath of
I
the
only
Wild
need one.
Okay. Yeah. So something about that barrel. No clues. Nobody's given us any. But
There's
you
a
have to
barrel at
ask
the top
them
of the
for
window.
it.
I can't reach it.
Can't reach it. Can we cut
I can't
down
reach
the boards that are holding it up?
That'd be nice. It doesn't highlight anything.
No.
So I figure we either have to try to grab on
Stop
to
the
this or get
windmill
in or
blade.
something. So.
Can you use the auger on the windmill blade? I was trying to think of all the different tools that we have.
That doesn't need to be augured.
It's so that does not need to be augured. Can you put the auger with...
I can't use the dog hair with that.
Well, we need to go put the dog hair in the potion. Or do we even have that?
I don't want to lubricate that.
That is not going to get old.
I don't want to lubricate that.
I'll save that for... get that sound clip and save it for Leisure Suit when we play that in a couple games from now.
They're spinning around the top of the windmill.
What is... Oh, you mean the blades? Blades.
No.
Tofu and lube.
I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate that.
Okay.
I can't use the pepper with that. I can't use the pepper with that.
As soon as we get it, we'll have...
There's already enough
paste
paste on it.
Nazareth. Hair of the dog.
I need something to put the paste on.
Okay,
I can't use the cork with that.
No.
I can't reach it. I can't use the cork with that. It's an open window at the top of the windmill.
Can't climb up there, don't have a rope.
I can't
don't
reach
have...
it.
Yeah.
Let's go back to town and see if there's something more in the town.
Yeah.
Hair of the dog. Or whiskey in the jarro.
Whiskey drinking woman.
Well, no, oh yeah, but that too.
See if there's anything else.
Haggis, you have anything for us?
He's busy repairing the ship now.
Is there... Oh, how about that? How about that rope right there with the gangplank?
It's Haggis's melted nacho cheese. It was enough work getting it here.
Can't do anything with that. Darn it. That would have been something, maybe. Could have shimmied on up there, put the rope ladder. Guess not. I guess not, people. I guess not.
It's Haggis.
Yeah, okay.
Can't do anything with the tiki lantern. I tried, but you can try to see if you can pick it up now.
No.
Now this thing, is there any... Can you put the cup down on the, where the cooking area is?
No.
No, let's see that barbecue. This doesn't really have any bearing.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
I can use the measuring... I think you probably need it for the...
Maybe.
Looks like it was quite a show. No. Griswold Good Soup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean.
Do we ever get to see it?
I don't recall.
No.
I just remember like you had to get the volcano to go to be able to do something there. So
Is the village now destroyed?
I can't use the chisel with that.
I don't think so. It was there. I don't think there's
There's something in the refrigerator. Have you been to all the available places on the island?
Well, we'll take a look. See if there's anything else.
I remember that the refrigerator has nothing in it, and that we've already done with the block of cheese. So I highly doubt there's more with that.
If not, then we're gonna come back and take a look upstairs, see if there's something else. Okay,
Shipwreck
got
and the village and the
cemetery.
windmill and...
I hope this doesn't like allow you to go off and just scrolls or something. That'd be annoying.
Well, there's the other village. There's the town. And the shipwreck. Maybe there's something here. There's the giant
It's a
island.
statue of
Click on that.
Myra, god of parsley and other garnishes. No.
That's where we found the tofu. They just steal the decorative centerpieces.
Very classy.
Maybe.
No. Well, I haven't got any use for this fruit. Nah.
Those were the skills. We've seen those. And tried to take them.
No.
I was kind of thinking Murray.
I'm not going back up there.
So.
It's too dangerous.
Yeah. Okay, so we're not going back up there.
No.
Okay, we got 2 items over there.
See what I think. Is there anything more about the dog?
I think we're good probably with that. Cemetery.
Have we gone everywhere in the cemetery we can go? Is any tombs open?
It's locked.
Oh.
It says Tex Venture.
That's the family crib.
It's locked.
When the arrow went that way, was there another way to go?
I think it's to either go off or...
All right, well, maybe let's go upstairs and see if one of those doors... Oh, it's a spittoon.
Ew, gross. I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage. Looks comfortable. The cushion is starting to come off this bar stool.
Can you pick it up? Okay, we picked up some bar stool cushion.
It's a soft cushion.
Is there something you can make with that? Like a jumping thing to get up to the... Can't think of anything more unpleasant than somebody doing something like that. There has to be. Hello, hi, Perfilin. Hello, welcome in.
Canning magnet.
How's
the
everything
Duchess
going
Cream of
for you,
Good Soup.
Perf?
Of the noodle good soup.
Hang on just a second. I have a sound clip for Perf. And it's a fun one. Hey, Perf. Hang on. I have to do my own darn sound clips nowadays because this thing's not working.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know why. I like changed my bot or something, and ever since then, I thought I even had one for AC White Raving. It's going. You didn't get the big storm that luckily, but one area got trees falling onto houses. Yikes. Is that the storm that was my storm? The snowstorm that, like, when it moved towards you guys was, turned out to be, more rain? I thought I had one for AC. AC, I'll have to get you a sound clip. But you know what I can do? There was so many streamers in the channel that I can actually do this, which is play your sound clips like manually, if I could do this right. Because of the way he's got this keyboard. So it's hail, tornadoes, yikes. No kidding. That's a lot. Oh, no, wait a minute. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? It should have worked, and it did me instead. So it'll be my sound clip instead. There you go. Now I know I got it right.
Gotta confront. There's war.
Is that you, Father? Father, you made me. The flesh and the candle.
Okay, this one is disturbing.
Of my insides.
This
one
is disturbing.
I forgot how disturbing, but this one is disturbing. If you're
Oh, this is
if you can't get
cans,
this,
I think,
understand.
right?
If you have to mute or get rid of the stream.
That is disturbing. AC
Oh,
White
what's the
Raven.
matter? You can't get up. How pathetic.
Okay, hang on. I'm just doing some stream watchers. This is one way for people to see other people's streams. If you're interested, you can follow them. Well, this Mike got rid of all his. Here we go. I was like, you didn't get rid of all your clips, Mike.
Oh wait, I missed a lot here. You have to fight 2 blue-eyed knights in a row. Not immediately, but you know, not impossible. I don't believe in the devil.
I think
shit
that's
either.
Demon Souls, right, Mike? If you're still there, is that Demon Souls? I think so. And oops, did you hear about the new Switch that's being made? That's being made me. No, I haven't heard about it. What's the deal with the new Switch? I don't have my phone anywhere near me.
That up, don't I? Thank you, Deca.
It's called the Switch Pro. Cool.
Oh shit! Let's switch to the switch. Oh, damn it!
You sliced and you diced. Or it was Dark Souls. Okay. I didn't hear anything about a new Switch. If there's anyone else who streams and you want a shout out, all you have to do is say, Mel, I stream, and I will give you a shout out. We are still kind of confused. So, Nanny, if you are still there, Don, we could definitely use a hint. He's snacking. I'm trying not to
I'd
do
rather
that
leave
as
it
much.
open. There's a peculiar odor. It looks out onto the cemetery. Nah. It's one of the guest rooms. It's locked.
Did you hear about the new Switch? A Switch Pro?
Room service?
Have you entered those rooms?
No, haven't been able to get.
You haven't been able to get in there, Nanny.
Okay, next time she complains to me, oh, I've already done all this stuff. I'm not going to listen to her.
No, wait a minute, because I checked those doors and they were locked. I was just to give a shout out. I wasn't messing around in the hallway.
I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
It's 4K? Interesting.
Sounds like,
There's a nail.
It's a big nail.
It is ours now. Or not. Do we want that photo? Because that's what we did. We knocked the photo off the wall.
Nah.
Game's going well, Winkers. How you doing?
I can see the hallway.
There's something behind the map. Behind the portrait.
Baron C. Lambert Chowdergood Soup, pioneer of crouton technology. He looks a lot like the guy at the bar. I'd better get rid of this incriminating picture frame.
Out the window.
Game logic doesn't make any sense.
What?
It is what it is. I think it was Baram who said that last week. It doesn't make any sense. Just go with it.
This is one ugly picture. Looks just like the bartender. All the hotel signs say I'm not supposed to touch the paintings.
Well, it's too
Although
it's too late now.
hauntingly realistic, I don't think it'll talk back.
But we always have a friend. So we knocked off that picture, and I'm still. Is there anything on the floor? Go back and see if there was something on the floor, like maybe the nail.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I'd like to avoid hunt the pixel.
I'll take it from here. Though I don't know what a nail is going to do for us.
Poking.
We're going to poke this guy? You poked? No, absolutely spoilers are allowed. We're just having fun. He's played it already once. I never have.
About 20-some years ago. But
It's been a while.
But in that case, yeah, it's like Gabriel Knight 1 or something, you know, saying like, oh, that tiny little dot on the
I don't think he'd like that.
table. Yeah, you need to pick that up.
How's that for anyway?
I can't use the nail with that.
What can I use a nail?
The fork.
If I cannot use a chisel, how can I use a nail on the, on the damn fork? It works. So use a
I
nail.
can't use the nail with that.
We use the nail with her.
What if you try and talk to her?
I haven't played this chapter in many years
I don't
also,
think
but
she'd
I'm
like
trying to remember some things. I was trying to poke her with a nail. All right, let's talk to her. Let's not talk to
'cause
her.
I played this probably about 20 years ago, so there are certain things like the lactose intolerant volcano god, the vegetarian.
Do you know anything about the lost ring of Blood Island?
I sense tremendous sorrow in connection with that ring, and a great part missing. A beautiful diamond.
Oh,
Where's the diamond?
I see a dark cave filled with evil men, and a place of death. A dark island in the form of a giant skull.
I'm really glad, per villain, that you didn't get the bad storm. I'm worried about people that, you know, their houses get destroyed from storms. Unforgettable things.
Would you happen to know any good hangover remedies?
My people are adept at the art of clearing the foggy head. The
If
process
game
is
great,
simple.
You remember
First,
it later,
must
you know,
find 4
reminds you of,
dozen
oh yeah, do you remember? And use
Leeches?
that. Yeah, it was
then
really warm that
hang
day
the
too.
victim
That's
upside
odd.
down from the top of a birch tree.
Upside down?
Guess it's a good.
Build a fire
You know
underneath
it
the
because
victim,
it probably was
using 20
considered
gallons of alcohol and bat
winter at the time
excrement
still.
as fuel.
That it was like thunder
Excrement?
showers.
Remove
We've
all
seen
your
that. Have you ever
clothes
seen a
and
thunder
dance about the
shower, which is
bonfire,
a
chanting
snow
the
and
language
thunder
of the
combination?
ancients.
Okay,
And
hold
actually,
it. This
somebody
is
got a
getting
tornado
little
one
bit weird.
time, and
What
it
can
was
I say?
in like
It works.
February.
Thanks, but I think I'll
and
try
it-
something
and
else.
a place that normally snows. Destroyed the Walmart.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot
Haven't
cards
had
again.
that happen
There
yet.
is no mistaking your fate,
I
Guybrush.
haven't had that
The
yet.
cards do not lie. But if you insist,
All right, do the cards
Once
again.
again.
It is death.
it is death.
Is there anything on the table we can grab besides another tarot card? So we have 2 tarot cards now.
I've got 2 death cards.
For sure, making sure that we know that we're going to die.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
Luck is not involved here, Guybrush. It is your destiny.
Whatever. Let's see what the cards say this time.
The card
Could it be
says
death?
death.
Are you sure you're not dealing from the bottom of the deck?
Remember that curse I told you about?
Okay.
Guess we're going to take the 3rd death card. You going to keep pushing it? Hit me.
Hit me.
Death.
How many of those cards do you have anyway?
I bet the whole deck has is death cards. We have 4
So it's 4.
death cards. Chad's got to find out how long is this going to go on.
How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush. The fates have conspired against you, and no man can interfere.
We haven't even found
Your
Elaine
path
yet.
has been determined.
Okay, I get your point. I really do. Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
No.
Leave this place.
Huh?
You are putting us all in grave danger. Your very presence will bring us nothing but sickness, tragedy, and death.
Oh, yeah? Well...
Demon! Demon!
Uh-oh. I think you've pushed your luck a little too far there, Chad. For some reason, we need 5 death cards,
Madam
and now
Zima,
we have them.
Begone. You will bring death to all who surround you. No good can come of this.
What's her name? Eczema or Zima?
Madam Zima, I...
Begone.
Okay. All right, so we need to move this on. How do we find the egg? Because until we can talk to the bartender, we're not moving this on.
Yeah, and I think there's an egg in that barrel or something like that. But...
Our nest up there next to the barrel. Once the barrel. Is there something we... Okay, for those who played the game, do we have everything in our inventory items
I've got 5 death cards.
that will
That
let
can't be
us
good.
get that barrel moved?
Can we put these in the blades of the...
Ooh, like a spoke on a bike wheel.
If not, let's see if we can do that. It's fun.
Okay. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back. You continue on. There's still 3 places on the map we haven't been to.
Okay, I got a village, a shipwreck. Oh, there's a question mark.
That was new.
Elaine looks like she's all right. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess. It's that accursed cursed ring. That ring is really stuck on her finger.
Ah, well, good thing we have some slippery hand lotion.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it. The cursed ring exploded. It's Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring. It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold by a pirate curse thing. I don't think she can hear me. No offense, Elaine, but you are way too heavy for me to haul you around.
Okay, so we have a new place on the island.
Yeah, found Elaine. Got to use the hand lotion to get the
Oh.
cursed ring off her fingers.
We found Elaine.
Hey, a
that's
stump.
how we do it, but she's still cursed because she's not. Got
They
the
sure
cursed
are
ring.
bright.
Well, that seems useful to like try to get a bunch to light.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Okay, so the lotion did not work.
It did to get the ring off.
Hey, a stump.
Can we do something with the stump, like cut the biscuit again?
No. No.
Hammer the stump,
Probably put something on it. You know.
like a whatever those things, those hammering thing. Can't think of the name of them.
That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Okay.
A forge.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here's another. Okay, I looked around. Oh, hey, there's an egg.
Well, that is new, because this was not available. All right, can we hit the tree or knock the egg down?
It's a big egg sitting precariously at the top
Can
of
we
that
put
tree.
a cushion underneath the tree, like so that if it falls on the cushion?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Oh, come on.
How
I
about
can't
you
reach
nail
it.
at the tree?
Rubber tree.
You're good? Yay! See, I was worried that the egg would fall and crack, so I was like, well,
Good job.
thank you.
Okay. Still think there's something with the
Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily.
Can we use that?
No. No.
Is it something you'd light up like the rest of the... Maybe it's just nothing. No.
It's a rocky part of the beach.
Oh,
Boy, it's windy up here.
Yes,
It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud. Luckily, I don't need to adjust it.
Is there anything else there?
It's broken.
Can we take the mirror?
I don't have anything to replace it with.
So maybe we just have to replace it.
Something like learn to enter the post.
This is where the lighthouse light would go, if it had one. With all these broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out.
Okay, we probably need the fireflies for that.
It's broken.
Where were the fireflies?
Next to Elaine.
Oh, see, I didn't see that part. You were already in and out there.
See.
I didn't pay attention.
Firefly.
I was busy looking at the stump. Okay. You have a jar we can catch them? I bet we... Okay, have you tried the bicycle spokes and the
Fortune telling
windmill
won't work
blades?
with that. Fortune telling won't work with that.
Anyway.
I can't use the egg with that.
Okay, don't we have the
I
wake
can't
up
use the
stuff?
egg with
We
that.
have the egg, we have the... Can we just hand them the items and say, here, make it yourself?
Let's try that.
I don't think we can talk to Zima anymore. Seems like he's probably gonna call his demon. Can we take his mug and put the egg in the hair and...
I can't use the egg with that. I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Can you give him the hair?
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks.
And the pepper.
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Don't know if that joke would work in another.
That's
if it was
all the
translated,
ingredients I
unfortunately.
need. Let me quietly mix up a dose.
What is he doing below the counter? Guess it just put in it. Boom!
Much better. Here, you can take the rest.
Alright, so we get the hair of the dog back. Alright, time to
I
meet
don't
him.
believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well...
This was once our proudest resort, but it lost all its popularity after the regular eruptions of Mount Acidophilus stopped.
The volcano has erupted!
Yes, I know! The Good Soup Empire is saved!
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano, and I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous Vichyssoise, a dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit. What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
Okay.
Oh, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Goodsoup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates, one in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Goodsoup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island.
That's why the ring is
She wore
cursed.
the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Goodsoup family tomb.
Maybe we're
It is
gonna
a
find
sad
her.
story, is it not?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
Get lost, Chowderhead.
How
can I get to Skull
Island? How do I get out to Skull
How
Island?
can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull
Because
Island.
that's the ferry we
Used
saw.
to?
One cold night, so the tale goes, the Welshman set out in his dinghy. The deep fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When he'd rowed half the distance,
the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously
Okay, so one's
smashed,
the lighthouse.
and the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen again.
Almost?
Well, there are those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the flying Welshman rowing in his ghostly dinghy, lost for all eternity.
Creepy.
How's business?
How's business?
Oh, it's just wonderful. Now that the volcano's erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in.
Sure they are.
Soon every room in the hotel will be filled. All except for that one room.
One
The
room?
room with the guest that never left.
Is this gonna be scary? Because I warn you.
Every night we heard strange noises coming from his room. Frightful crashing sounds that shook the entire hotel, each followed by the most horrible screaming and cursing. And then, one night, the sounds just stopped, but were replaced with a terrifying wailing and moaning. I had the room sealed and vowed never to enter that hateful place again.
Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, crud.
Everybody wants to kill me.
I'd like a drink, please.
Drink, please.
I'd like a drink, please.
Drink, please. good
Sure.
man.
What will you have?
I like something with a hint of oak, something to clear the sinuses, drink that reeks of sophistication, or a big fruity drink with an umbrella in it.
I think he's just gonna say grog.
Okay, so no matter what you choose.
I'd like something subtle with a hint of oak.
Coming right up.
Okay.
Old Peg Rot single malt whiskey. All right.
Neat.
Okay, let's pick it up. Okay.
Well, I guess we're drinking it.
Ah, Pichu.
Papa Pichu. Score.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
This is the jarry one. Now he's
It's
awake.
empty.
Can we have it? Do you have a tip to give him?
Oh,
We just got it.
my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
Okay then. So at the end of the game, after everything's solved, the guy would be like, "Could you please send me back my jar of money?" That yeah, promise. Okay, let's go catch some fireflies.
Yeah, okay, hopefully you can grab them.
Well,
You
I
might have
mean,
to-
that was my simplistic thought here, but I don't know that it's going to work out just that way, or if we have to attract them somehow.
Kind of reminds me of the will-o-wisps in Quest 44. There you have to use candy. You have to go up there. There, clearing.
Well, at least we found that Elaine wasn't stolen this time. At least not yet. Okay.
They won't fly into the jar for no reason.
Okay, do we have honey? Lotion? Isn't there something we have?
What's this? Oh, jar.
That's
okay.
the lid for the jar. Isn't there, like, what about Nick's shaving soap? Gold tooth.
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
What's the green thing? Or is that the rest
That's
of
a picture.
No. Or maybe that was the... Oh, okay. That was
That's the rest of the hangover medicine. He's talking about the volcano-powered barbecue. It's a tourist attraction. I can see that. Okay.
Try putting the big whoop into the jar.
The
magnet.
The magnet into the jar?
I can't use the magnet with that.
It's a pin, by the way. Did you put it together? Now it's a refrigerator magnet with a pin combo.
Wait, take a look at it.
It's supposed to be. Uh-huh.
It's a big whoop souvenir magnet.
No, it's just a magnet.
I thought you put a pin on it.
No, I used to magnetize the pin.
Oh, you magnetized the pin. Still have the cushion too. Fake pie?
Oh, take the cork and put it onto the pin.
Okay.
Now put the gold tooth in the jar. That's shiny. Gold tooth.
That doesn't need a gold tooth.
Well, what if you put it
That
just
doesn't
down
need a
the
gold
stump?
tooth.
Okay.
That doesn't need a gold tooth. That doesn't need a gold tooth.
What if we take the pie pan and put that on the
I think we're above that kind of obvious humor.
Let's use a fake pie with Elaine.
I don't think she'd like that.
We haven't even tried using fake pie with people. Dang it.
That doesn't need a gold tooth. I can't use the cork with that.
Are we wrong in thinking it's something to attract the fireflies?
I think it makes sense, or at least any other game.
Maybe it's in the barrel. I don't know. Hey, Winkers, it's going well. How's everything for you? Do we have the item in our inventory? Do we need to make something with these recipes?
Actually, take a look at that again. I want to show you something. Okay, go to the recipe where it's
barrel rum.
Go to the recipe where it's the like Appendix A. Okay, alcohol-sensitive patients. Consult a physician before using. Do not mix with alcohol before operating rudders or other heavy machinery. Causes extreme, so on and so forth. Extreme drowsiness.
Well,
next page.
That one's just an extra, right? That one's not even. Okay. But I wonder if it has something to do with you drink had a hangover medicine, and then you try to operate the windmill.
No.
No. Okay. Yeah, don't mix alcohol with medicines. Or do you? Yeah. Is there something we haven't gotten? We got nothing there. We haven't found anything like that. Phlegm and tonic. And we did these are the ones we did last time. Hello, welcome in. Bloody stump. Sodium pentothal. We really haven't found any of this kind of stuff, so I don't think hey, we squeezed that one guy, we'd have lots of lemons, but we can't get there. I don't think so. So, I don't know. But we need to attract the fireflies. We need something that's gonna... Maybe we could drink the thing and try to operate the rudder on the windmill. You know, try to mess around with the windmill or something. You just try it, and if it doesn't work. Oh, you could die. Maybe that's what it is. Go to the cemetery. Well, we want to get into the tomb, and we're not going to get in unless we're dead, right?
Yeah, but you also have to be like part of the family, I believe, too.
We have the picture. Who's to say we're not part of the family? Do we need him to sign the picture? Is it something to do with that picture that we found?
Maybe.
I'm going to talk to the bartender and show him the picture.
I just recall all the jokes about dying is because you have to fake dying.
Well, it's kind of, once again, the Leisure Suit Larry death scene, you know, where we're setting up for our own death. Okay, so I was going to take this picture and give it to Good Soup. We're not supposed to touch it.
I don't think he'd like that.
No, okay. Would the lady over here like it? Is there something about that room? Do we have what we need to get into that room now? He sealed the door, he said. This room is the only thing I can think of. Though I don't know why he would open it.
It's locked.
Yeah, David.
Use it, David.
Comfy. No time for that now. I've got a fiancée to rescue.
Yeah, she's
Nah.
been waiting.
Nah. It looks out onto the cemetery. I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway.
Why don't we just go to the cemetery and drink that thing? We should die, right?
It's locked.
At the cemetery, right?
No, you have to combine it with alcohol, and they'll make you very,
Buy
very,
a drink.
very, 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 very.
Talk to the bartender, buy another drink. He gave us alcohol. This time, instead of drinking it, we'll just mix it with the stuff.
Oh, a mirror.
Well, if he's not going to let us take the tip, well, we took the tip jar anyway, but...
It's a picture of a really goofy-looking pirate wannabe. Oh, wait.
Yay, we have a mirror frame. We're gonna
It's
take
an
that
empty
one
mirror
too?
frame.
We got the mirror. I wonder if the mirror would attract...
That won't fit.
Okay.
That won't fit.
So let's just...
Stop.
I can't pick that up. There, I've cut out the face.
You just stole that mirror, didn't you?
No, I didn't. It's right there, look.
I guess you're right. Oh dear, I'm starting to look old.
From all that drinking.
Mind your own business.
All right, now can we do the drink idea?
Yes.
All right, we got the mirror. I wonder why.
Death becomes
All
Guybrush.
right. Guybrush, Threepwood, you're going to die.
Again, how would one get into your kindly aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Okay, I can drink.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure.
Okay, he puts
What
it on
will
the
you
on the
have?
counter. Do not grab it to drink. It doesn't matter. Give me something to
Give
put
me
hair
a
on
big
my chest.
fruity drink with an umbrella in it.
Please don't.
Good choice. It's a delicious
Drink it.
taste
That's what
of the
Piano
island.
said. Drink it. Drink
Made
it.
with lemon, grapefruit,
Okay.
and ground beef.
Ground beef.
Great. That's
Hey,
known as.
don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
Well,
Maybe they'll
Now
maybe they'll help us with the. Oh, that's awesome.
It's a Cervantes brand umbrella. Very stylish.
Oh,
Nice.
it's gonna help us with the windmill.
That's my thought.
Okay, let's. Well, that's probably coming back to life. We have anything to come back to
Caribbean
life?
close.
It's going to be magic. Have we got what it takes to come back to life? It's just a funny game.
Darn child-proof caps?
Yeah,
I can't open it.
Welcome in. Do you have any
Head be
grips?
clear for clearing
Lotion.
foggy heads. I don't want to lubricate that.
Oh, okay.
I
Charlie?
don't think the lid will fit that. That doesn't need to be augured. The bottle's
Chisel?
closed. That opened it.
There. Really?
Pop, 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 pop. All right.
That makes the drink oh so much more appealing.
Oh, yay. All right. Time to
It
drink.
just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull.
Skull.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
I love this scene coming up.
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
You crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game then.
But with him being the main character and all, funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him.
Would you? It's bad for business having him just lie there.
Here
Rest
we
in
go.
peace and all that.
I'm not really dead.
This thing when we were playing.
So funny.
When we were playing Indiana. When we were playing Indiana Jones in The Last Crusade, I was actually kind of surprised, like, oh, you can die in this, because with so many of them, of the LucasArts games, you couldn't die.
True, true. So true.
It sure is dark. It won't open. I'm trapped.
Do we have a nail, a hammer, a mallet?
I can't use the mallet with that.
Is that the
I
our
can't use the
coffin?
mallet with that.
Yeah, okay.
Sure is dark.
Chisel? Auger for air holes.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Darn. Well, we are dead after all, I guess. I'm not dead yet. It was the nail.
No, it was the chisel.
It was a chisel. Chisel has come in handy a couple times.
Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins.
Oh, no.
From the dead.
I know who it is. I know who it is.
The dead that surround me.
Oh, no. Do you think he's going to be
my
mad?
horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against.
Stan!
Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret. I think that knocking is coming from inside this
It's
coffin.
time to let him out.
Go into the light. Go into the light. I can't open it.
Is it chisel? Chisel again. Oh, we gotta open it on this side, huh?
Boink.
How many years later is it?
Phew, I'm glad to be finally out of that thing, even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well,
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge
His
man-eating
toe.
reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, And of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
Stan S. Stan Man.
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
Do you remember something about this?
I don't think he'd like that.
Alright, don't give him the chisel. Anything to do with the other coffins?
Lots of coffins in here.
Well, business will be booming
no.
for him. Anything about the skulls?
Creepy skull.
Encyclopedia.
We picked that up a while back.
It's volume C and it's mostly digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of trivia. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now.
So
But
can you
there's
put
no maps or
the
pictures.
cork and the pin inside the pie pan? You're gonna give him the brochure?
I don't think he'd like that.
Maybe we don't need to give him anything.
I
Gave
wonder
him
where
back
their
his-
bodies are. No. I wonder where the spider that spun that web is. I'm afraid it would stick to my hands.
Yeah, okay, we don't need it.
I don't want to know what happened here. No.
No, we can visit Stan again.
I think I need coverage right now.
Now hold on just a minute there, son. Give me a chance to get the office set up. Run along now.
Okay.
Has to get the office set up there, Guybrush. You can't just buy. He hasn't done insurance in a while. Okay. Okay, so it's the windmill and it was the umbrella.
Mutual of Stan, because you could die horribly at any moment. It's even laminated.
Or even have somebody lock you in a coffin for about, 10 years. Actually, it can't be that long. He didn't. Okay, use the umbrella and then you would fly along that thing, right? There you go. And now whatever that barrel is for.
It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
Yay! Do we now can put that in the jar?
No.
Sounds good.
So we can attract the fireflies.
It's full of sugar water now. I don't want to close it yet.
You want to close it to capture the flies in it, probably, huh? Was there something else there that you cared about?
I'm just okay. Just
Okay. Yay! Moving right along. Clearing.
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good.
Okay, now we want to use the jar lid.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad.
We need to use the auger to make holes in the thing. Okay, where is the lighthouse?
Right there.
Okay. You also have that mirror. Does that matter?
Yeah.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Oh.
They're dead!
We need to
Let's
auger
go
the
again.
holes before we put the lid on it.
Okay.
Whew. Or maybe not. Oh, good. Okay, take the
I need to
lid
use
off.
the jar with something else.
Is the lid in our inventory? Oh, the dead fireflies. Okay, before you do it, can you put holes in the...
That's what I'm trying.
In the...
There we go.
So I guess, have you tried to pick up
I
the
poked holes
water
in it.
at the beach?
Not yet. I was thinking about that for the compass.
Not yet, but we do have a cup. Okay,
They're
we
trapped inside and glowing like mad.
Okay, now they're alive, hopefully.
Seawater.
Okay, we do have seawater. Use fake pie with seawater.
I think we're above that kind of obvious humor.
Not quite
I
yet.
think we're above that kind of
Maybe we have to put like the measuring cup.
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
So to try to pick up the water like 30 times.
It's full of seawater.
Yeah, it's kind of like King's Quest 3. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Do you have to pick it up with the cup each time? That's it. Pick it up with the cup.
I tried
full of
the hand.
but not with the cup. Pick it up without a cup.
I can't use the measuring cup with that. Hey, neat. It points north. Science is fun when you know the secret.
I'm trying to just click. It's not doing anything. Oh, wait.
I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean.
There we go.
I
4,
really don't want to go in the ocean.
5.
I really don't want to go in the ocean.
I'm trying to think if I've
I really
seen
don't
somebody
want
do
to go
this,
in
or
the
if I'm
ocean.
thinking of the fourth or fifth one.
I really
7,
don't want to go in the ocean. I really
8,
don't want to go in the ocean. I really
9,
don't want to go in the ocean.
10,
I really don't want to go in the ocean.
11,
I really don't want to go in the ocean. I
12,
really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean.
14,
I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean.
16,
I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean.
18,
I really don't want to go in the ocean.
19,
I really don't want to go in the
A lot easier
ocean.
in King's Quest 6.
I really
You
don't
have
want to
to
go in the
fall off
ocean.
something 3 times.
21,
I really don't want to go in the ocean.
22,
I really don't want to go in the ocean.
23,
I really don't want to go in the ocean.
24,
I really don't want to go in the ocean.
25.
Well, if you insist.
25.
It's 25 times. That's
Actually, I
your
probably
original
couldn't
when
hold
you
your
went
breath
down
underwater
it.
for very long. Too bad.
Too bad. Clever.
I
clever.
hope it was worth it for you.
It was awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you for the advice. All right. Firefly straight ahead. Did you know that? Did you know that Easter before? He said he thought he watched somebody do it.
It seemed like seemed like something maybe I remembered, but not entirely certain. So
Something about the mirror.
yeah, because the mirror is broken.
Okay.
See,
It's broken.
it's broken.
All right, replace our mirror with the mirror we have,
Perfect.
and then put the fireflies in the middle.
It's full of glowing
As a lantern.
fireflies. The lighthouse is working now.
And now we should go to the beach and see the ship.
Ah, there he is.
There he is.
Oh,
We have to be dead, right? Anyone really ever die?
oh, I'm actually kind of curious if he's only going to allow you if you're dead, and then you have to get a death insurance or something. But I guess we'll see what happens. Kind of getting King's Quest 2 vibes now.
Intimidating. No. Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will never again dare that wretched fog without a compass. Once too often did I tempt fate. And just look what it did to my clothes. Just look at me. I'm soaked.
Well, you know, I just happen to have a compass right here.
Then, poor mortal, I will show you the way. Rough seas and untold dangers await you on the mysterious Skull Island.
I'm not afraid.
You will be. You will be.
Good thing it's Lucas, so they can use Star Wars lines.
Even the bravest of men must dread the horror of this place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
That's a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so scary.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
See that light up there on the cliff face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You'll have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
You like the bunnies?
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
Thanks.
This game. Skull Island. It looks like a duck. Duck, buck. Duck, Bunny Island. There you go. Duck and Bunny Island.
I bet he can help me find the smuggler's cave. I don't want to have to carry him around everywhere. Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No.
Absolutely safe.
Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh. Well, it can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Oops.
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
Uh-oh. Remember dying in a okay, so you end up in the water. It's all good, but we gotta do it again. So you gotta pull out the umbrella.
Well, that's what I'm trying.
Okay. Hey, listen up, buddy. You dropped us once. Don't drop us again. Never hurt again.
I still say it looks like a duck.
It does look like a duck. Quack, quack.
still say it looks like a duck.
Okay, great. Go up there.
Seriously. To the top. Yvette LaFoot.
Yes?
Let's try that lowering me down the cliff thing again.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
Yeah,
Please be careful this time.
10 more times.
No
we
problem.
should have it. No problem.
Here we go. I got it. I got it. I don't got it.
Okay. Hurry up. Do something.
Unless there's something else.
The balloon. I don't know. We gotta do something. Well, that's fall tube. That's a fall tube. I never did learn what the secret of Monkey Island was.
I can't use a balloon with that.
Maybe you are right. Maybe it is the umbrella.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Maybe use a cushion.
It's LaFoot. I don't want to have to carry him around everywhere.
The game
There's a
has
cave down there in
man-eating
the cliff
snakes,
face.
zombie pirates, dozen bodies, D-Max skulls. Don't know, it's not scary at all.
There's a
It's
cave
piece of
down
cake,
there in the
isn't
cliff
it,
face.
Don?
It's a hand-cranked elevator.
Is there anything to do with that?
I
to
can't
make
use it
that
myself.
elevator
Someone has to lower
so
me
he
down.
doesn't drop us. How about the nail?
I can't use the nail with that.
The mallet, the chisel, the auger.
I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the cushion with that. I can't use the cushion with that. I don't think he'd like that.
Doesn't want a cushion, huh? Use the lubrication. Oh yeah, use the big wick.
I can't use the magnet with that. I don't think he'd like that.
You don't think he'd like the big wick? How about the tofu?
My mask of tofu won't do anything here. I don't think he'd like that.
Okay.
I don't think he'd like that.
To be something.
I don't think he'd like that.
Well, we might like that. After he's dropped us a time or two.
I can't use the skeleton armor. I don't think he'd like that.
Man, we keep the skeleton arm in our inventory and never use it again.
Yes?
Do you think you'll be able to lower me down this time?
All right. You can grab with the skeleton arm.
I think I'm
grab
getting
the
better
hole
at this. Here we
as
go.
we're falling. No. Inventory. No, it's not gonna work. That's a Saturday morning cartoon, baby, back in my day. Mad eating zombies. Mad eating snakes, zombies.
Excuse me.
Pirates and disembodied demonic skulls.
Never mind.
Is there anything else on the island, like on the beach or anything that we've not gotten?
Yes?
Just try lowering me one more time.
All right.
Do we have a
I
hook
think I'm getting
or
better at
anything
this.
that we can hook
Here we
to
go.
the rope so when we fall we kind of dangle like a bungee cord? No. Not that one.
It's fun, but I need to use it with something else. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I don't think he'd like that. No.
Is there anything in the encyclopedia?
I don't think he'd like that.
Elevator maintenance.
I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. It's the map to Blood Island, peeled off Palado's back. I don't think he'd like that.
We're gonna need a hint, I think. I think we're here for a hint.
Oh, cool. It looks like a giant flying snail.
Yeah. Nothing about the tree. Nothing about the ground. Do we have what we need right now? There's that hook on the ground in the graveyard. Is that something we could actually get?
I don't know, I mean, we could try it. Probably would have been faster.
Would have been cool if they would just let us use the umbrella.
Excuse me. I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Me too. This place gives me the creeps.
Yeah, it was.
Doing a sandwich.
I wonder if it is something to do with that hook. Like a cord, you know, goes down and a rock climber. I don't know. I've never played this, so I'm gonna rely on
I
everyone
already
else.
have enough skeletal appendages.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Maybe we never go into the crack between the doors.
There's someone in there. I just got buried alive, and
I feel I should remind you that as a government employee, I cannot be held liable for accidental live burials.
But why was I buried in that particular crypt?
The only other crypt is the Good Soup family crypt. It's only for the Good Soup family. They don't want just any commoner spending eternity with them.
Of course.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Dangerous lamp.
A sure sign of a fine, classy business establishment. No.
What calendar date?
No.
Could you read it?
File cabinets. No. It's Stan. No.
Talk to Stan. He said that.
You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
He's going to give him the gold tooth.
This one-of-a-kind Big Whoop refrigerator magnet. Very collectible.
No.
No.
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do.
Okay. So we have the insurance policy. We don't need to talk to Stan.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
Oh.
Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy.
It's
You
a
collect
trap.
when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy. No.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time. Run along and play now. I'm trying to run a business here.
Okay, well, we got our policy. Now we got to figure out what to do with it.
This entitles the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of
A
money.
lot of money. A lot of money.
I've already tried reading it, and I still can't understand it.
Can we use the nail
Nah.
with the umbrella to build something that we can hang along the side of the cliff there?
I was wondering, isn't there a nicer place to be buried on Blood Island?
Well, there's the Good Soup family
Hey,
crypt.
Melissa, there.
That's one fine piece of post-mortem real estate. I'll tell you that for free.
How about going back to the bartender and trying to talk to him?
I was wondering, isn't there a nicer place to be buried on Blood Island?
Well, there's...
Obviously, you said we need to become part of that family. so
Yeah,
we can get
so you have
into
to,
the crypt,
and then I
right?
think you die again, and somehow.
Hi, guys.
That's why we still
I
have
guess you'll be
the-
wondering
the
how I
stuff,
came to be back
because
from the
we
dead.
can use it to die again.
No questions for the dead guy come back to life? No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
So you can't talk to him? Can you talk to her?
Well, I'm going to try to.
She called me a demon.
Madam Zima,
Nope.
Be gone.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I thought if I died I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
A member of the family, huh?
Uncle Griswold, it's me. Don't you recognize
Uncle
me?
Griswold, it's me. Don't you recognize me?
Hi, Summer.
Recognize
Welcome
you?
back in.
I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Hearty beef and tomato, potato. Split pea with
Split
ham.
pea with ham.
Split pea with ham?
I just
Actually,
won
my
an
name is
eBay
P.
auction for
Hamilton
Monkey
Goodsuit.
Island
Split's just a
Bounty
nickname.
Pack 1 through 3. Nice.
I don't recall having any relatives
That's
with
awesome.
that name.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
No, you don't look much like a good soup at all. In fact, you look more like one of the broth's childs. They always did have weak features.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. Every day I wander the Good
Is there a way
Soup
to put
family
our
hall of
picture up
portraits and give my respects to each of my distinguished ancestors.
Hey,
Every
hey.
distinguishing feature of the Good Soup family is there in those pictures. And I see nothing in any of those portraits
Yeah, I need to
that
look at those
might
pictures
remind me
again.
of you.
Something about
How's business?
Now that the volcanoes
Yeah, that's
erupted
where it
again,
happens.
the reservations are just
Well, good. I'm glad.
Just pouring
So
in.
cool to win an auction
Soon
and
every
get some
room in the
game that
hotel
you
will
wanted.
be filled, except
That's
of course,
that's a lot
for
of
that
how Chad
one
got
room.
some of his.
Would you let me into that room?
Or he got into
No.
someone who said,
That room
we have it
must
anyway, so
remain
we'll
locked
just give it
and
to you.
undisturbed forever.
I'm off to explore
I'm
the
off to
rustic.
explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Let's go up on the top there. Did we ever take that photo? There was a frame in there, and there was a picture on the ground. But how do we get a picture of us?
Can we pound a hole through the wall or something?
Oh, to make our face be hanging up on the wall?
Oh, wait.
The tofu?
No, we're gonna put her face in here, but we're gonna take the rest of that.
The frame?
So we got some glue.
I can't paste that.
Okay, well, what if I just take this?
Do we have
It's a door with a
hole in the
porthole in
door?
it for that nautical accent.
There's nothing like family. No matter what may happen in the topsy-turvy world of the Caribbean resort business, I can always relax in the knowledge that I come from good, wealthy stock. Breeding. That's what's important. Breeding and culture. Just like
Breeding and
Grandfather
culture.
Lambert. Breeding, culture, and lots of really old money. It
Kind of
makes
sounds a
a
little like
man
Sam, the
proud.
American Eagle from Muppets.
It's funny. I don't remember Grandfather Lambert as looking so common. Oh, weird. It's like his eyes follow me. Pictures like that really
Thank
creep
you.
me out.
You want to see some kitties? Redeemed kitty loving time. Well, let's see if we can find a cat. We'll be right back.
I kind of like it where it is.
Now let's talk to him. It's interesting to try to play a game 20 years later. There was definitely a lot of little things I remembered. I remembered how to get out of the snake with the syrup of Epicac. I remember fighting this. I remember dying and the jokes along with that, and finally letting Stan out of the coffin. I remember a couple things that happened later, such as the carnival. Melissa's not here, so I can say that now.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
Now that you mention it, you do bear a slight resemblance to my great-grandfather C. Lambert Goodsoup.
Clammy? Why, folks back home used to tell me all the time. You're the spitting image of old Chowder Goodsoup.
You know, I think you're right. I wonder why I didn't see it before.
I could just talk about good soup history all day.
Well,
Kitty
this is a
time.
wonderful chance for us to catch up on
Everybody,
old times.
this is
What?
Oliver.
Remember when our
He
family
was
first
sleepy.
sailed onto Blood Island?
Do I? I still get goosebumps at the
Looks
thought of
it.
it.
Ah, yes.
He's just
When
kinda laying
was that
arms
again?
right
14, 8, 7,
now. Oliver.
33?
1433?
2?
No.
Oh.
I can't believe someone of the good soup bloodline could be so ignorant of our family's
Is
heritage.
there something like the pamphlets or something?
I could
Nell's
just talk
trying
about
to
good
kill
soup
me with
history
the
all day.
cuteness.
I am still not convinced. Every good soup is well read
He's
on our
so
noble
tired.
family
He's just like
history.
laying there.
If
like
you
a
know
lug.
anything about our family, I might believe you.
I'm off to explore
Okay,
the
I
rustic
think we still
charms
have,
of Blood Island.
A couple more things we need to try to figure out here.
We have to figure out something about a date.
Something like that. So.
Ollie did look happy. Oh, he's sleeping.
I really don't want to know what's in there.
Fast asleep.
I really don't want to know what's
Oh,
in
here
there.
he goes. Here he goes. Wait a minute. Like, hey, hey, hang on there. Ta-da, I'm awake. Go look at the camera, you little shithead.
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records.
Nobody can see your face.
Oh!
Ha 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 ha.
Wait. File cabinet. Now we're interested.
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
Scratch my nose.
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records.
You can only see me in the background.
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records. Nah.
All right, Ollie's like, forgot.
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
Hey, Winkers, can you give Ollie a kitty treat?
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
Oliver.
Why not, dude?
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
Go get the kitty treat, Ollie.
Seems like family records, so why can't I open it or read it or...
What was it?
The encyclopedia won't help with that.
Family.
Do
It's
you have
labeled
the
Good Soup
chisel
Family
to,
Records.
like, pop open the lock or
He
something?
just says he just doesn't want to read it, but...
Didn't say
I
anything
can't
about
use the chisel with that.
pin to pick the lock on it?
No, it just says he's...
I can't use the nail with that.
Here. Open
I'm
file.
sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand. I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand. It's labeled Good Soup Family Records.
Well, you think that you'd want to get in there. Ugh. Cat hair. The kitty time. We have 3 more kitties. One of the kitties will scratch the heck out of me if given the chance.
It's one of the guest rooms.
Can you use like a...
Minerva Stronheim Good Soup, Baroness of Borscht.
How about the one...
It's
like,
nailed to the wall.
how about the ones...
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the mallet with that. It's locked.
What do we do to find the family history stuff?
Well, there's that file
There's
cabinet.
all
seemed to make
portraits
sense.
right there. Can you look at them?
I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family. It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family. Nah. I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if there's something with that room we're trying to get into, or if we can't get in there yet.
What was the question about the date? What was that?
Like when they came here or something.
Is it
like
on the
that.
crypt? Out in the cemetery?
Well, I guess we could check out there or something.
Okay. If we can't get into the file cabinet, I'm thinking that maybe it's in the crypt.
I don't want to lubricate.
So far, you haven't wanted to do any kind of lubricating at all with anything. So I don't know. Is the hinge? Is the hinge on the crypt door? Pin and a pop in the hinge on the door of the crypt?
No, you have to convince them that you are
Part of the family.
part of the good soups.
So, what about looking at the top of the crypt? Dates, anything?
The Good Soup Family Crypt. Miller the Sot.
Rib roast.
Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer with a half twist of lime.
There's some other ones around there too.
It's locked. It says Tex Venture.
I wonder if that guy knows anything about the Good Soup family.
I was wondering, isn't there a nicer place to be buried on Blood Island?
Well, there's the Good Soup family crypt.
I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that.
Why is rib roast all by itself anyway? Okay. Hint time?
Your company name here.
Perhaps.
Perhaps we might need a hint. Anyone who wants to... No, I think for him, all you can do is turn in and say you died. Need lots of money.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life...
Can you take the tea?
No.
Can you take
It's a
the
water cooler. Pirates don't drink purified water.
Can you take the diploma?
It's from the Caribbean Correspondence Institute. No. I already have a nice skeleton arm, thank you.
Which you don't even use, though.
Is that the photo that came with the frame?
No, that's my wife. Man, I wish people would stop with that.
The coffin lid desk is a nice touch. No.
Please don't drink purified
no.
water because pirates prefer cholera.
What is it
Don,
about
do
these
you
things
know
that
what
makes
we
them
should
so
do
popular
next?
in office settings?
Just a hint. Or piano, or any of those who've been on here. So, let's see. If we talk to the guy, does he tell anything about his history? Is there, how about on the walls? Is there anything on the walls? There's the poster, but I think that one says drink grog.
It says be a grog man.
Yeah, when we were trying to get to the family records, he's like, nah.
But he didn't want to ever, like, let us into...
It's a picture of the galley of gravy. Oh, it's a gravy boat.
There's more brochures. Is there a brochure that we haven't grabbed?
I could just talk about good soup history all
We
day.
need to convince him that wanting good soup, convince wanting good soup that we're related to him. We get that, but where are we? How are we going to get into the file cabinet?
Or, well, he's
I
just
could
not
just
convinced.
talk about good
like, he
soup
just
history
doesn't know
all
the
day.
history.
I am still not convinced. Every good soup is well read on our noble family history. If you knew anything about our family, I might believe you.
Tell me that whole ring story again.
My dead great-aunt's fiancé stole the diamond and sold it to
There's some
smugglers
stuff in the
on
room
Skull
still
Island.
left you may
She
have
wore the
missed.
engagement band until the day she died, and she remains
Yeah,
buried
there's one
in
room
the
we
good soup
haven't gotten
family
into
crypt,
yet.
Dead
Not
of
so
a
I'm trying to
broken heart.
see if I can get into.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
So I've been.
It's the Duchess Cream of good soup, of the noodle good soups. It's Count Gazpacho good soup, the cold-hearted canning magnet.
So I mean, unless there's something we're not doing to try to open this.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
Can you lubricate the door?
I can't jimmy the door lock with that. I can't jimmy the door lock.
That room, yes.
I can't jimmy the door
It has
lock with
something to
that.
do This room.
It's locked.
Yeah, it's locked.
But it's locked and we can't get in there.
And if I try, like, can I go out the window or anything?
I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway.
If the nails weren't straight. Bend the nail.
I can't use the nail with that. I
Bend
can't
it
use
with
the
the
nail with
mallet.
that. I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with.
Oh, remember that place I said that we could use,
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
Where was that? Where was that? It was something and I was saying you could put something down and you could hammer on it. And I couldn't remember the name of the word at the time. It was like a forge.
An anvil?
Yeah, it was. There was something like an anvil that I was sitting there thinking that we could use to put something down if you. Over by the work table in the cemetery, I think.
Oh, I'll try that.
Down by the dog.
Workbench.
Well, I wasn't thinking it was that, but yeah, that might work.
It's a Blackbeard's deckmaker workbench. I can't use the nail with that. I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with.
Where was that thing?
I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the nail with that.
How about the top of the dog's coffin?
I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the nail with that.
Go over down to the clearing. I'm thinking it's something on the ground that we saw, and I thought to myself that was, and I was trying to remember the name.
I can't use the nail with that.
And anvil is what I saw, or something could have been used like an anvil, but I don't know where it is. It's a stump, but I don't think this will work.
I can't use the nail with that. I don't think she'd like. I can't use the nail with that.
Okay, it's not the clearing. Just keep looking around all those different things. This is something. No, it's not the beach, because that was very, very simple.
I can't use the nail with that.
So with the portrait room, we looked around. I tried to move the portrait, see if there's a way I could get through or do anything. Knocked out the nail. Put her face through the door.
I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the nail with that.
Yeah, I think that was the Van Salad. Oh yeah, you have
It's
it.
a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family.
So I do have the nail.
Go back to.
I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with.
Excuse me. Go back to where the vegetarian cannibals are. Look around there. See if there was something there. I know what I saw. And I know I tried to, and in fact went back in the video, but I can't do that right now. But I know that I saw something. I said, I wonder if you could use that as a mallet, with that mallet, but no. Just want to get out. All right, thank you. And it wasn't over here, right? Go up to the village here and see if it. We something that we need to break to bend the nail. No, not really, Winker. It's not a scary game. This only looks scary. It's nothing here. And we
I'm
can't
not
go
going
that
back
way.
up there. It's too dangerous.
Let me go back to the shipwreck. I mix up the games. You don't need to bend. You actually need to nail something. Oh, okay. So you don't bend the nails. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go back to the shipwreck anyway. So that's where we're headed. And see if there's something there I missed. Doesn't appear to be. Alright, let Chad know that it isn't bending the nails, and I think we're going to go and try to get a hint here. I think it's time. Alright, just get some Monkey Island person down walk. You don't have to bend the nail, they have the game mixed up.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking it was this anvil, but no, couldn't find it again. And back, keep going. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, got that.
Okay.
Okay. Got that. Leave the room, pick up the nail, go through the other door to enter a bedroom. Hold the bed down.
Well, maybe this is the harder version or something like that.
Oh, that's true. We are playing the harder version. Can we use a laminated business card on the door?
Oh, that's it. That sounds like an interesting idea. It does talk about Jiminy, trying to Jimmy it.
Mm-hmm.
Did say it was laminated.
Yep, start thinking about that laminated card. The minute they mentioned it, we saw it.
I guess I'm better at this pirating thing than I thought.
Yay! And it wasn't that we saw it. We only saw the part where it said he gave you a laminated business card. And then so we never even got to that part. All right.
There we go. Yeah.
Yay.
Then there's a skeleton in here or something.
Okay. All right. Now we can find what we're looking for.
It's a really musty smelling wardrobe. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
I'm going to put these away because if I don't put these away and get them out of my face, I'm going to keep eating them.
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
A porcelain carafe. Ew.
Ugh, it's an old-fashioned water carafe. Ugh, porcelain. More porcelain? When will this nightmare end?
Examine a bed. It's a
It's a Murphy bed.
Murphy bed. That's it. Let's try it. Blank the name.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup.
Oh, we have to put it back. I think you closed this. Hang on.
Now we nail it down or something like that.
Close everything.
What?
You start the walkthrough. Where did the walkthrough go? You can put it over here. Click on that. There we go. All right, thank you.
One nail will never be enough to hold down this bed. Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty
You
hefty
hit the
by now.
hand
I've got
with
nothing to
with-
say.
Hit the mallet with the skeleton.
Yeah, if you try to pick up the book.
The Good Soups. A life in... I can't reach it.
Oh, no.
Ah,
It's a Murphy bed. It's a really musty smelling wardrobe. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
You want to reopen up the bed?
The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall.
Is that important?
I can't reach it.
maybe you can go out the window.
It won't open. I don't want to break the window. I don't want to lubricate that. It looks out over the cemetery.
So if
Creepy.
you try to click on
It won't
the
open.
bed with the skeleton, it just closes.
Yeah, if you try to do anything. So if I try to...
If only we had
Looks
some more
comfortable.
nails. Where do we get nails from?
Well, this one was... picture.
That was a picture.
I can't use the mallet with that.
And
Can we go knocking down?
it had more nails.
If we could go knocking down, where Stan might
One
have
nail will
nails.
never be enough to...
Yeah, let's go
But
look around.
knock some more pictures with the mallets and see if they fall down with their nails. I think that would be kind of silly.
It's nailed to the wall. I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the chisel with that.
I'm gonna go outside and see if there's more either than the coffin or in the work area.
There were those rusty tools.
Yeah, like recycled stuff. Now let's take a look if there's anything over here.
No.
Look around like the coffins.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Oh, I see a bunch of nails here. Boom. Oh, good. He picks them all.
Yay!
That's kind of. I'm wondering if that makes it an easier or more difficult puzzle. If this is like the difficult version. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play this through in the easy mode and kind of see what the differences were.
Now we can nail the bed down. They just chase
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
I mean, cheddar, maybe cheddar has more of a stronger taste, I don't know. But
There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family.
Can you read it?
Nah.
Not sure if we click or if he just goes and like looks at things.
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. I could just talk about good soup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that...
What's right?
Baron Salmon Bisque de Good Soup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all-soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out
That's
of
why
the
they're
Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. Oh, all right, whatever. Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
I'm, honored.
And as a Good Soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount at any of the Good Soup resorts in the Caribbean. And, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k.
Of course.
And the
Why
best
would you get
thing of all,
401k?
if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Good Soup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams have come true.
Shall we drink it up?
Yeah, let me see. There's, do I have to?
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay.
No, I really think what it is that,
I'd like a drink, please.
Coming
yeah,
right up.
I think it's this. And we're gonna die. And here we go again. Okay, no psychedelic thing this time, huh?
Oh dear. He's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. Ah, and just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. The youthful P. Hamilton Good Soup shall be buried in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right.
There we go. Buried in the crypt. And this time, we can find
Ominous.
Good Soup.
I had a hard enough time getting out of it.
Is there anything else? Okay. There's a hole in the wall.
Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through. Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow. As if I've seen it in a dream. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for.
That's awesome.
Oh, man.
Yikes.
Oh my god, I've never seen this. You never seen somebody do that?
It's a memorial plaque for Minnie Stroney Good Soup. It's a ghost in a bride's gown. She looks very sad and lonely.
Do we have the ring? Or we took off Elaine's finger?
It exploded.
Hello there.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Good Soup, last in a long line of eligible Good Soup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow. That bites.
Oh, I know.
There's a kitty without vein.
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
Maybe.
What happened to that young man you liked so
Chicken.
much?
Hello, welcome. Everyone
Last
and the
time I
cat.
saw Charles, he had checked into the hotel.
Hey, nice ring.
Oh,
Was it something I said?
I hate this ring.
You're the fan of the stream
It's been passed down
already?
from mother
Nice.
to daughter in the Good Soup family for generations. It was to be my
Monkey
wedding
Island
ring
and kittens.
until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
Where's the diamond for your ring?
It's gone. He took it.
Well, we know her.
Who took it?
My love,
on in
my
the-
honey cakes, my widow
It's
schnoo
LeChuck.
bums,
Of
my
course.
LeChuck.
I was like, I hope
LeChuck
it's
is
not
your
LeChuck.
schnoobums?
He pried the diamond from its satin during the rehearsal dinner. Oh, what a fool I was. He told me he was taking it out to get some fresh air.
Since you're, not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
You're gonna marry him off to LeChuck.
Where did LeChuck take the diamond?
Cad, the
That would be
fiend.
fitting.
He sold it to the smugglers of Skull Island. It's just so humiliating. I could just die.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
It's just too creepy for me, huh?
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until
get
I
married.
marry. Are you attached?
No, yes. Yes.
Engaged,
Boy,
actually.
and howdy.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
Oh. This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving. Morbid.
Okay, is there like a
no.
lever or something that we're not
Tastefully
seeing?
done. No.
Okay, crowbar.
Henry!
Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is that you
We
only
seen
love
the
me for
lover
my
boy
Yeah.
love.
recently.
The
Something
dude
like
in the
that.
Murphy bed. Probably most
Yeah,
likely.
we figured that was, yeah.
It's Murray.
Hey.
We picked up Murray. Could have tried the ventriloquism book on him.
Nice coffin lid. Good soup is food. I don't want to get caught up in a conversation with Murray right now.
I don't know if we have the Venquilism book anymore, unfortunately, so.
I think it's. I thought it.
That's the encyclopedia.
Yeah, I thought we did have it. Like.
Yeah.
We might have lost it along the way. In our many exploits, we might have lost our ventriloquism book.
The crowbar won't work on solid stone. Looks like minestrone, delicately seasoned with cobwebs and mouse knuckles. It's vegetable soup with raisins?
Can we look through the crack and just
That's what I'm doing right now.
or talk into the crack? Yes. They did it again. Mortician.
Hey, mister! Help!
What? Who's there? Who said that? Who's scaring poor old Mort, the gravedigger?
There's been a horrifying mistake. I've been buried alive in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right. This joke has gone far enough. You kids should be ashamed of yourselves.
It's no joke. I'm really trapped in here.
Crazy kids with your long hair and your Baroque music. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
You must love horror stories to own all
You must love horror stories to own all these collectibles.
Reading fantastic stories about the dead helps me keep my mind off my work.
Why are you wasting your money on all this bad fiction?
At least my bad fiction doesn't require over $1,000 in hardware.
I see your point. Let me out of this crypt.
Is it something we do
I'm not
to
falling
like
for your
startle
tricks
him?
this time. Just leave me alone and let me read my horror novels.
It's never
Maybe more
easy.
helps. Maybe
This
more,
isn't a
or,
trick. I'm
more
really
helps.
trapped in this crypt. I drank a special potion that put me into a coma. Thinking I was dead, they buried me in this crypt.
Yeah, right. They did that in the book. Never trade lunches with a corpse. If you kids ever came up with an original idea, I might believe you.
Just come and look at me through this crack.
Oh, sure. I turn my back to the door and you thieving little hoodlums will sneak up from behind and tie me up.
I
I
think
read
we-
all about your
have to
sinister
light.
ways
I
in
think
my
we
horror
put more
novels,
in there or
so
something.
nothing doing.
Curses, you found
Curses,
me out.
you've seen through my web of deceit. I'm no ordinary man trapped in a crypt.
Well, what are you then?
I am an angry god trapped in a trip.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
I'm a vegan. I hate the exploitation of animals.
Really? But what about all those stuffed heads on your wall?
Only one of those is real.
What I meant to say was,
Ah.
I seek the golden rods of Cathan to bring peace to the Shire.
You bear the mark of Tixplick, the chosen one foretold by the scrolls of the third shadow?
I was hoping you wouldn't ask. What I meant to say was, my faster-than-light ship is trapped in a subspace anomaly.
You have no ship. Any true warp traveler would know that reversing the polarity of the ion flux field would result in a tachyon expansion wave, creating a trail of neutrinos that could be followed out of the anomaly.
Actually, I'm a ghost trapped in this crypt.
Then let me see you appear before me.
Excuse me?
If you were a real spirit, you could materialize in a ghostly form. It's all in the books.
Oh, how funny is this?
Well, let's see it.
Isn't the ominous sound of my disembodied voice proof enough?
What
I
is
guess
that
not.
do?
Fear me. I'm an evil ghost.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
I can't. I'm shy.
You're no ghost.
An evil and shy ghost. That's awesome, Chad.
I'm going to haunt you until you set me free.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
Not right now.
Okay, let's...
You're no ghost.
We know what to do, I think.
I'm gonna go sulk in the
Let's
darkness
use Murray
now.
on the corral.
Have a good time.
I can't reach. Alas, I can't use Murray with that. I can't reach.
Murray and with a crowbar.
I can't use the crowbar with that. Alas, I can't use Murray with that. It looks like he's writing a horror novel. It's called The Grog That Drank People, part 1 of a 3-book cycle. I wonder why trashy media always comes in 3s. I can't reach. I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't reach. I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the crowbar with that. I don't want to get caught up in a conversation with Murray right now. Alas, I can't use Murray with that. Alas, I can't use Murray with that. Alas, I can't use Murray with that. I can't reach.
How about with the light, just the shadow?
I can't reach.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Like over on the other side of the wall. Do we have to be in this scene, or can we get back
I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't reach. I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the crowbar with that. Spooky. It's the poster for some really trashy monster book. Trust me, it'll never sell. What a bore.
Moby Dick.
It's hard to see what it is from where I'm standing. Judging by the beard, I'm guessing it's a goat.
Yeah,
oh dear.
Go on our side.
It's a bunch of cheesy horror stories.
Looks at everything, he will.
Cloying, yet grisly at the same time. It's a dinosaur from the monsters that time couldn't care less about.
Great.
It's a poster for some dumb book about undead pirates. That must be the gravedigger.
Go ahead and try to go back through the hole and then use Murray on the crack.
Murray, say something scary.
Boo! I am a fearsome skull! I don't think it's working, Guybrush.
Use the skeleton arm on the... Oh, try the skeleton arm on the lantern. I haven't used the skeleton arm in a long time, so maybe that'll work. Or maybe we'll attach Murray to the skeleton arm.
Reuniting Murray with his arm is a bad idea.
Use the arm on the parrot.
There we go.
Okay.
I've got it.
Hey, what happened to the light?
Okay, so now put the light and Murray together.
Murray, do your stuff.
Okay. Mortal fool! Release me from this wretched tomb! I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever! I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture! And never more will you be able to find socks that match!
All right, hang on. I'm coming.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying,
Thank you very much,
My demonic
Don.
powers
And
have
also
made me
Nanny.
omnipotent!
Uh-oh. Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
There, it's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
It's useless
Yes,
now
right.
that it's out of oil.
So now we go to see Stan?
Maybe.
Or do
Good
we talk
soup
to
is
Ward
food.
and tell him that
I don't want to get my
were-
fingerprints all over it.
Get the death certificate or whatever. Once bitten, twice shy. Being dead sucks.
Hey, Guybrush. There sure are a lot of skeletons in here.
Uh-oh.
Quick, pull the head off one and stick me on top of the spine.
I don't think I want you walking around freely, Murray.
Please.
I'm getting out of here. Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady
We
adventuring?
need to get rid of
Murray?
Murray.
Where'd he go?
Uh-oh. Okay.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy.
No.
No.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time.
Go see the Gravedigger.
Yeah. Well, let's go talk to the.
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it? You guys don't deserve to hear a good story.
If I show.
I don't think he'd like that.
No, that's for us. You think that guy on the bed wants the insurance policy?
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. I wouldn't know what to say.
Try to talk.
Gross. Gross.
Just go talk to him.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. I wouldn't know what to say.
He can prove you were dead. He's the one who dug your grave.
Looks comfortable.
I remember Minnie was waiting for her lover. Oh, yeah. Is the window in the bedroom open for her to come in? Maybe we have to go back and talk to her and tell her where
I'm
the
off
lover
to explore
is.
the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Okay, thank you for the hint.
Unless you can't leave or something, or if there's another place.
She says you can't leave until she gets married. But the lover is there and it's been released, so maybe now they can get married. Because it's a tomb open.
Now, let's see if I can talk to him.
I can't see anyone in there right now.
Okay.
Maybe you have to talk to him through the crypt. You can see the crypt from the window next to the bed.
Hi.
Hello again, handsome.
What happened to the young man you like so much?
What happened to that young man you liked so much?
The last time I saw Charles, he had checked into the hotel.
When will you be able to go to your rest?
I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love.
I'll just check back in with you later.
Alright, let's go back to the room where the lover is and look out the window.
Yeah, because they do keep talking about that.
But you can see the crypt in the window next to the bed. Not that one, in the room.
It looks out onto the cemetery. It looks
Maybe
out
you
over
could
the
take
cemetery.
The thing and smack
Creepy.
the hole, like the mallet, and smack, or break the board.
The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall.
Or can we really slam the
Those
Murphy?
nails are in there tough.
Slam the Murphy bed
I can't use the mallet with that.
crowbar.
Oh, we launched him all the way over.
You're thinking the right way. Hi, barman. Yeah, hi,
Hello.
Fred. Welcome back in. Use the crowbar with the bed.
This is awful. It's like it's one playing these things and so recalling certain things.
Oh man! You're on, babe.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. I was just with... Charles? Charles de Goulash, is it really you?
Minnie, it's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has. It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Oh, Charles, how you flatter me. Oh, but you must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Good Soup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
Elope? Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie. Marry me.
There you go.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes. 1,000 times yes.
Then kiss me, my love.
Aw, Chad, you little matchmaker. I love the look on the face of the angel in the background. Alright, we got the engagement band.
It looks like it's just about Elaine's size, but it needs a diamond to be complete.
Alrighty. Is there anything else on the floor? No, look at that.
Some more beneath.
Flexing Monkey Island t-shirt. Nice.
Have you found her, you cadaverous canine?
Yeah, nope. Nope. She's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats! Hunt them down, then bring them to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride! And more slaw! Curse those villains! They
You
never
can
give
see
you
the broken
enough
window
slaw
shadow
to
in the
keep
tune that
back
changed. I never noticed it. I saw it on a Reddit post recently. Aha. And maybe now we can talk to him. No, he's gone. We just scare the guy completely.
It's out of oil.
Can
It's
we get in
useless
his
now that
thing
it's out of
now?
oil.
Can we use like the hammer and sledge the crack or anything so we can prove that we actually died?
I can't use the mallet with that.
No.
Well, it's a happy story for them.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's broken glass above it now. I wonder if you'll do it again.
Yeah, the hole is too small for me to squeeze through. There's nothing interesting up here anyway.
Aww. Well, we did get to see the panther. So.
Ominous. I had a hard enough time getting out of it.
We can go in the ocean.
Yeah, we
already
did that already.
one. That's the 25 clicks on the water, on the seawater.
You see the guy who couldn't hold his breath long enough.
Yeah, we saw that one. Someone came in. I don't know if they're still here or not, but someone came in and gave us that suggestion.
It looks like it's just about Elaine's size, but it needs a diamond to be complete.
Okay, we've made it to Skull Island, but we're trying to figure out what we need to do to be able to get into the to that one island or into the cave.
Into the cave with the smugglers. This is what we've had problems with. I don't think we've gained anything. There's a crowbar. Can we use the crowbar to... No. Do we still have the crowbar?
Yeah.
Can we use the crowbar to like hold on to the side as we're sliding over with the rope?
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island,
So you're
please.
gonna roll it out to
All
the
right,
Skull
let's
Island.
go.
Yes?
Just try lowering me one more time.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You fling us a little further down every single time.
Whoops!
Whoops. No. Maybe it's the crowbar in the rope thing as it goes down or something. I don't know. It's something. Maybe it's something to stop the rope from.
I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the crowbar with that.
Can't we use
I don't
the
think he'd
crowbar
like
on him? Toss his little ass over the side. See how he likes it.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Can we make a combination of umbrella and
I can't use the
crowbar?
umbrella with that.
Mary Poppins it, y'all.
That's what I've tried before, like
That's
while
not
he's
quite
falling,
working.
and
It's
I
not
can't use
working
the umbrella
to
with
even,
that.
like, jump off with our little.
well, let me try once more and then see if I try to use it while he's falling. I tried it once, and either I just didn't time it right, or
Just
Okay,
try
maybe
lowering
it
me
is
one
the
more
umbrella
time.
and we're
All
just
right.
not timing it right.
I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go.
okay. I tried that the
Why
first
did that work?
time. I tried that the first time, and
Okay.
I think I just didn't time it right.
All right. Why
so
did
I
that
think
work?
this is another thing. It just like we tried it, and it just didn't work the first time for some
Yeah.
reason.
Stand aside or I'll strike you down. I'm the Skull Diamond.
Good afternoon. I'm the
That's
new
so
Skull
much
Island
money. I wonder
Diamond
if we have to
Inspector.
cash in that.
I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one.
Flooring inspector.
Come on,
First,
people.
yeah.
Chop, chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this man. Kill him.
Darn. Let me try that again. Stand aside or I'll strike you down. I'll strike you down with how polite and reasonable I can be.
We seem to have an unwanted visitor, Gruff. Deal with him.
Darn. Let me try that again. Hi there, neighbor. Got any diamonds? Wouldn't you know, but I'm fresh out.
Go away.
Darn. Let me try that again. So, where's this huge diamond you guys are supposed to have?
Have at him, Gruff.
Darn. Let me try that again. I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
3 foot. God, was good soup. Wonton good soup.
Good soup. Wonton good soup.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something?
Hey, well,
That's
Dr.
the guy
John.
in
Good soup
Gabriel
family diamond.
Knight.
Chuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now.
Oh, that's so
Please?
funny because I was thinking the same
Sir?
thing.
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in training could possibly want is here for the right price.
Could you not laugh like that?
Could you not laugh like that anymore?
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it, unless you were to give me something in return.
How about an evil diamond ring? No, I broke into a cloud of smoke, right?
That diamond belongs in a museum.
So do post-impressionist paintings, Mr. Threepwood. So do post-impressionist paintings.
Too funny.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
One day, you will understand.
Maybe we could make a deal.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease. It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
Got some wood nickels.
No.
How much you got?
Well, let me think. The cash on me, my mutual fund, carry the two... Very little.
As I thought. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular.
Death.
How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
I was wondering if we need to just get the insurance policy.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
Sounds fun.
Sounds fun.
Me on in.
Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Oh,
How much do I need?
A lot
very much.
of money.
I don't have any money.
Then you can't play. What if by some unfortunate turn of luck, you happen to lose? We would have nothing to gain.
Okay. So now we know why we need the money. Maybe we now can move it forward to how.
Wow, it's like... That's really weird.
Yeah, that is weird. Why is it doing that?
Yeah, it's like a...
Cool. It's just a typo.
Not exactly the kind of guy I expected to find living in a cave surrounded by heaping mounds of treasure.
Expensive thing.
I have no idea what that is, but it sure looks expensive. I suppose when you have this much treasure, you need a lot of chests.
That's very expensive, you know.
I'll bet. I'll just leave it where it is.
What are you looking at?
Nothing,
His name's
sir.
Gruff. Cuff? Gruff?
Now there's a lot of treasure.
Smuggle bunny.
Pay dirt. He's guarding the treasure. Adorable.
Hands off.
I was just looking.
Hands off the bunny, buddy. All right. Now can you
Okay.
actually get up there without doing, like you
There
actually
you go.
click on the spot and get right in? Yeah. Okay, good. So once you do that, it's a done deal.
Even packed into confined spaces, they're still adorable. Yeah, there are plenty of people who could give them better homes than I ever could. It's adorable and functional. Smuggling by candlelight. Very romantic. What could have driven that adorable smuggle bunny to seek refuge at the top of a chandelier? I couldn't help noticing those adorable smuggle bunnies.
Ah, the smuggle bunnies. One of our most popular items. Each one comes with a cleverly hidden pouch just above the small intestine.
Great, I'll take one.
None of them contains the diamond.
Oh, never mind. How about toys? Do you have any toys?
As a matter of fact, a new shipment just arrived yesterday. They're sure to be bestsellers. Here, take one.
Let's build a sand castle. My name's LeChucky. Let's bury some treasure.
Do we need this one thing?
Maybe use it.
I'll infect
That's
you
what I
with
was thinking. I was
scurvy
wondering
and
if that
rot
was
your
the
teeth
voodoo
to
doll.
blackened stumps.
Do we get it?
I'd like to buy something really piratey.
Of course. Really piratey things are, of course, our specialty. Can I interest you in a peg leg?
Well, that depends on what you do with it. That was a joke.
Ah, yes. I don't quite follow you, but I'm sure it was amusing.
I'm still looking, thanks. He's not much of a talker.
All right. Oh, so.
I think we need to be able to get our money.
We have to prove we were dead. So we can cash our money in.
I'm gonna get. So
Excuse me.
I'm gonna try to figure out.
I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Okay.
Check on what?
Who's doing King Andre's voice?
Right. When you die, you get documents proving that. Where, though? Who has those documents?
Oh, we tried talking to the.
We tried to talk to the barman, and the barman wouldn't talk to us, and he's the one who is the relative. And, probably the family does. All right, let's just, maybe now we can talk to the barman again. Or maybe it's in the, the one thing that irritated Chad the most, okay? Of course. We'll go see if it's there. I got an idea. It's been driving him nuts. He's been like wondering why. Okay, now I know. I didn't look it up. You guys gave me the hint that
Dave Fennoy is King Andre.
That's not, is not the same as the Gabriel Knight guy.
Oh, and there's something new. See the paper sticking right there. Okay, it's something we missed.
This hereby certifies that P. Hamilton, good soup, met his demise, at least once, on Blood Island.
At least once. Okay, so now...
There we go.
Oh, hold on. So now we got what we need. Thank you very much. I was wondering, very much sticking out there. We kept going to that file cabinet, and I was like, how do we get in here? You know, what do we do? There must be some purpose to the file cabinet, and sure enough, it was later. Okay. Let's go see our friend Stan the Man Plant. Stan R. Stanley.
Yeah, the guy who does King Andre has done a lot of
Sound
video,
familiar.
a lot of video game voices. Some other actors, a lot.
Did Ruff definitely sound like the guy on the Gabriel Knight one, or
I don't
Dr.
think
John?
I don't think it is.
It's not, because that's
It's
the
not the guy who plays
that's
Worf
the
or something.
Cola guy.
No, I think it was the guy who plays Worf.
Oh, maybe. Okay, I thought it was the Uncola guy because of the laugh.
Does play Bluebeard in The Wolf Among Us.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Stan, guess what, man?
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me a lot of money.
Stan and Mary are so funny. I love them. Well.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
That's what I mean.
Thanks.
Coffee maker.
I just wanted to look at Stan. I don't think we've actually looked at Stan either.
Insurance money.
Yeah, lots of money.
This is a lot of money. It's Stan.
That's all. Okay.
The mainstay of every office environment.
All right, let's go to Smugglers.
Yeah, there we go.
We're
Sometimes it's just having to find
Just
the right
have that
place.
right, yeah, find that right thing that moves the game forward.
Man, I want a sandwich.
We are going to have a sandwich. We're going to have corned beef and cabbage.
No, cabbage. Unless you mean the sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut. Corned beef, sauerkraut, Reuben Rubens.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All
Maybe
right,
we
let's
cook the bread
go.
this time or heat the bread.
We could maybe
toast it. They'll make it better.
Well, you probably just you put too much sauce on it. Made it like that's weird that the typing was all wrong.
Okay. All right. So.
Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
We're going to play for the
You
diamond.
will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Money.
Not very much.
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
Yeah, don't give away all our
Have you
money.
ever played poker before,
We
Mr.
have a
Threepwood?
wife to maintain.
No, would you believe this is my very first time?
Then I'll give you a brief explanation. The game is the simplest variety of 5-card start. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
Well, how do I know what makes the best hand?
If you have any questions, just ask us. You do trust us, don't you?
No. Trust you? No chance, you filthy liar. Trust you are the slowest scum of society.
Of course I trust you.
Of course.
Very well. Let us begin.
Come on, sevens.
Take a moment to look at your cards.
I have a feeling I know what to do here. Take our cards, take 5 cards that are all the death cards, the tarot cards, and mix them with our...
5 of a kind. Right there. Not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind. The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
But can you beat a pair?
Of murderous smugglers.
Oh no!
Us, Mr. Threepwood. I am talking about us.
We're gonna kill you.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever. Now, gentlemen. Let's not be too hasty.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiot! You blew up the line!
I got the diamond.
Not for long, you little...
Don't hit him, not me, you cretin!
Who are you calling up?
There he goes! Get him!
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Good. Let us
Can we
leave
put the
this
ring
place
together?
of evil.
Oh, we still have Murray.
There's just one thing I need
No,
to do
that's-
first.
Really? What's that?
Oh, the
door.
Welshman. Okay.
Oh, it's just you. Wait, what are you doing? Help!
What I said earlier. Why would we throw
Good
him
luck on the rest of your adventures, Guybrush.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
You can't mean...
I'm afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work.
Well, somebody needs insurance.
I hear there's still
outfit.
an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
I know, but my destiny lies out there, somewhere. Beyond the rolling waves.
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
Okay, the Welshman is gone.
Oh, wait. Where'd you say Scab Island was again?
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
Thanks a bunch.
It's a great day whenever we hear Mel laugh.
Whoops, I
and
forgot
also
to tell him that a magnetized
Yeah,
pen
we were
will
having
only
a lot
have
of fun
compass-like
with this
properties
one,
for a
Mike.
short time.
Oh dear.
Something about the magnetized pin.
Oh.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
like
notice the little carnival. That's a gigantic monkey head.
the undead. Now, how goes the search for my bride-to-be? Where's Dingy Dog?
I found him! I found him! Yep. Oh, golly, oh, gosh. Yep, that's right. They're on Blood Island, sir.
Get them.
So, put the ring together with the band? The diamond with the band?
Wow, it's huge! And not a curse on it.
Yay. She'll be happy about that after she beats us up.
It's a
for-
massive diamond engagement ring.
There you go.
It's a massive diamond engagement ring.
There you go.
That's it. She's
Only
gonna
the best.
smack us.
Only the best for our gal. No!
Elaine, are you alright?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's gonna be fine. Just fine.
Kiss of the Spider-Man.
Okay. Probably a place to call it.
Oh, how close are we to the end? at this point?
That be well spoken, pet. But save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream, I do.
Where are we?
Don't you be remembering this place, Threepwood? 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before. In some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Oh no, it can't be. But it is. This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye, the Carnival of the Damned.
You fiend, why have you brought us here?
There be two reasons, you pathetic privateer. I be intending to torture and kill ye.
How much is it?
And I'll be given
Not
Elaine
much.
a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure.
Hair
This
dog.
be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop?
Aye, the very pirate treasure you were searching for before I caught up with ye.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like any other pirate treasure?
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
I guess not.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Okay.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Yipe. But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did. Down to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all. Immortality.
But at what cost?
Cost? Granted, people may find me a bit unapproachable now. And the smell does take a while to get used to. But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
Elaine will never love you. She loves me.
This whole amusement park, why?
The Big Whoop Carnival was my most brilliant idea. Once I had the power of Big Whoop at my command, I could make Elaine mine at last.
I see. But again, why an amusement park?
I'll be getting to that. I knew Elaine would need a little coaxing, and that I'd be needing an army. A horrible army of the undead.
Okay, but why an amusement park?
Are you going to let me finish? I'm not talking just to hear myself talk, you know.
You're right. I've been rude. Please, go on.
Everyone knows that the life of a seaman is a long, hard, lonely one. Sailors spend months longing for just a few days' leave. And you know what they're looking for as soon as they get into port, eh?
Why,
A family-oriented fun park.
Oh, that. Of course.
They come to take a ride on the giant roller coaster, the Great Monkey Mountain. They reach the top of the highest peak, and then hands in the air, screaming like monkeys. They plunge down the slope into a great stream of lava.
That doesn't sound the least bit fun.
Aye, it's not. In fact, it's downright unpleasant. But when they reach the other side, they're fitting warriors for my skeletal army of the damned.
How'd you find Big Whoop?
How did you find Big Whoop?
That'd be a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Does the torture start after we're done talking here?
Aye.
Go on then.
Go on then.
When I were alive, Elaine despised me.
No.
No, it's true. I can see that now. She didn't like me at all. But I were determined to prove me worth to her, you see. So, I set sail to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Yep, been there, done that.
Been there, done that.
Well, I did it first, you nefarious nudibranch. A few days after setting sail, my ship was caught in a terrible typhoon and was torn apart. I would have drowned, but some friendly sharks found me and set me ashore on Blood Island. There I was, marooned, with no hope of winning Elaine's heart. I thought my luck had run out, but one day a ship made port at Blood Island. 'Twas the ship of one Captain Marley, Elaine's own grandfather. I struck up a conversation with Rum Rogers Sr., first mate on the ship. And for the price of a few drinks, I learned that they had the map to the legendary treasure of Big Whoop. Although I had no ship and no money.
Hold on. Can I sit down? Both my legs are going to sleep.
Although I had no ship and no money, I planned to beat Marley's crew to the treasure and take it for myself. I didn't have the money to buy a new ship, but I still had my greatest asset.
Your ability to kill bugs just by breathing.
The ability to kill bugs just by breathing?
But I still had my greatest asset. That indefinable LeChuck charm. One of the rich young debutantes on Blood Island was helpless against it. After a week with me, she would have followed me to the grave. Unfortunately for her, she didn't get the chance. I pried the diamond from her family's engagement ring and sold it to some cutthroat smugglers for the cost of a new ship.
We already know that. You scoundrel, you ruffian, you scum, you cad, you big old bedwooding duty head. Like,
all right,
no,
LeChuck.
bedwetting.
Did you kiss her?
Well,
Oh, come on. You can tell me.
I don't want to be talking about that. It be personal. And besides, dead men tell no tales.
Oh, I was waiting for that one.
With me new ship, I easily overtook Marley's crew and beat them to Big Whoop, which just so happened to be here on Monkey Island.
So we're back on Monkey Island.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island. I could tell you, but I'd rather make you guess.
What's better is this sled? But the guy's girlfriend is actually a man. They have to shoot the dog at the end. Made from people, the girl and the daughter ends. The secret never is.
That Rosebud is a sled?
That's not it. Everyone knows that. No, it goes much deeper than that. It's an ancient secret, closely guarded by the natives and pirates who happen to...
You don't even know the secret of Monkey Island, do you?
No, not really.
Nobody knows.
All right, then.
Okay,
what happened to Captain Marley and his crew?
Their ship arrived at Monkey Island a half hour after mine. But they were too late to stop me from claiming me prize. And they watched me pass through the portal of Big Whoop. Craven cowards that they were, the power of what they saw overwhelmed them. They fled the island in terror. Marley tore his treasure map into 4 pieces and gathered his crew around him. There was Rum Roger Sr., the first mate, Rapscallion, the cook, and young Lindy, the cabin boy. Marley gave each a piece of the map, keeping one for himself. They promised to guard those map pieces with their lives. I saw to it that they kept their promise. They were the only people alive to know about Big Whoop.
Don't we know what happened to all these things?
What happened to Rapscallion, the cook?
Rapscallion died in a flash fire in his weenie hut on Scab Island.
That's right. I brought him back to life with a voodoo spell. I remember it so vividly.
What did you do?
Yep, there it is.
Guybrush. Guybrush.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was miles away. What were you saying?
I knew about Rap's absent-minded tendency to leave his gas burners on. So I arranged for a fully lit cake to be delivered to him on his 35th birthday. You can hear the explosion as far as Booty Island.
That's horrible.
Steamin' weenie, indeed.
That's awful.
What became of young Lindy, the cabin boy?
Fearing for his life, he came to me and begged for mercy. In return for not revealing the location of Big Whoop, I let him live. As a sign of me gratitude, I gave him a fortune, which he used to build a successful advertising firm. Once he had grown accustomed to his wealthy lifestyle, I returned to collect me debt. I delivered to him an account so demonically ill-conceived that it was doomed to fail. Gangrene and honey. Within a month, he was penniless and insane, a broken man. He sold everything he owned and got so desperate, he fell in with a traveling circus. He was killed when he was shot from a cannon
Sounds like a
without
horrible soap opera. It just keeps going on and on and on.
What happened to Rum Rogers Sr.?
He was taking a bath in his cabin near Fat Island, drinking rum and eating toast, as he always did while bathing, when the toaster mysteriously fell into the tub with him.
Shocking.
His son inherited the map piece, but was too much of a drunkard to understand its importance.
We got all the map pieces, so he didn't get
What
any
fate
of them.
befell Captain Marley?
I ambushed him while he was racing in the America's Cup. I boarded his ship and decided to let him determine his own fate. He could grant me his blessing to have his granddaughter's hand in marriage, or he could suffer a death more horrible than any of his crewmates.
Well, what'd he say?
Actually, he said quite a few things. Oh, the pain. Stop it, you're killing me. Some other things, I forget them all. I left him for dead and sent his ship into a whirlpool not even the most accomplished captain could escape.
You're unbelievably ghastly and wretched.
Oh, thanks. Ah.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more?
Aye, at first. But soon she'll be understanding what a grand gift eternal life be. And besides, the dating pool be surprisingly small when you're the living dead. She'll just have to give me another chance.
I'm still confused about the carnival.
Then ask me. As designer and founder, I can answer all your questions.
How did you build an amusement park on a deserted island?
The process begins with a winning design team. I scoured the Caribbean, looking for the best and brightest artists, engineers, and creative people. After a lengthy period of intensive recruitment, intimidation, and murder, I had my team at work, slashing and burning acres of old-growth timberland on Monkey and Dinky Islands.
That must have been back-breaking work.
Aye, that it was. Fortunately, hundreds of men were lost to malaria, wild animals, or construction accidents.
What kind of attractions do you have?
Here at Big Whoop, we pride ourselves on the variety and authenticity of our attractions. We be using a magical blend of art, technology, and
Sounds like a regular
indentured
workday.
servitude that we like to call Dynamo Monk Electrics. Frighteningly realistic skins and other body parts are attached to a framework of gears, servos, and pulleys, all constructed from a remarkably lightweight composite material.
Fascinating.
Wow. Still going on. Let's see.
How do you power all the rides?
That be a good question. As ye may already know, the power of Big Whoop be derived from its position as an infernal nexus, binding our world with the unholy manifestation of evil itself.
Well, of course.
But like all fuel sources, it can't be lasting forever. That's why it be our job to conserve its demonic power wherever possible and look to alternative power sources.
Solar, wind, hydroelectric, fossil fuel.
Solar?
No, we tap our greatest natural resource. Monkeys. Monkeys!
Monkeys are listening.
My word.
They're everywhere.
Hordes of ruthlessly trained monkeys are hidden away deep within the bowels of the park, bound to immense machines of destruction and family entertainment.
That's so inhumane.
Ooh, I'm glad you noticed. It be the little touches that make the difference.
Mark my words, LeChuck. When I finally defeat you, I'll be sure to set them all free.
Yeah.
What's in the future for Big Whoop theme parks?
The future is ripe with a world of possibilities. I see an entire network of theme parks throughout the world. Each will be unique and incorporate the cultures and customs of its specific area. But all will hold true to the same vision of the original park. The random, wholesale slaughter of the thousands of patrons who walk through our gates.
I thought the treasure of Big Whoop was on Dinky Island.
Dinky Island be an atoll just off the coast of Monkey Island. But they be connected by a maze of mysterious tunnels that run under the very ocean floor. So although you dug for treasure on Dinky, when you found me carnival, you were on Monkey Island.
Very tidy explanation.
Aye.
I've heard quite enough about your disgusting theme park. Elaine will never marry you. She loves me.
She does not. She loves me.
Nuh-uh, she loves me.
Does not.
Anyway, Elaine really loves me.
Does not.
Does two love me?
Does not.
Does two infinity?
Does... Ah! Curse you and your diabolical debate skills.
I've heard enough of your evil stories. Let's get this over with.
But there be so many more horrible things I be wanting to tell you.
I'm not listening to you anymore. See, I'm ignoring you.
Ah, you'd better listen.
La 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 la.
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Very well, Fleetwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
Yikes. Yes.
some of this.
Haha! It's not locked. Your plan was flawless, LeChuck, except for one minor detail. That will be your downfall.
I knew it. I knew it. Once again, here we are.
He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I've got to reach her before she becomes his undead bride.
At least
What's
this time we
happened
know
to me?
who we are.
Head foggy. Can't think. I'm swimming. Must concentrate
Wake
and
us up,
rescue
Jack.
Elaine. I've got to save Elaine. But how can I save Elaine when I'm just a little boy?
There's Murray.
Oh, if only I could
The
think
Murray's on
straight.
the show. Can we talk to
Must
Murray?
clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal Dingy Dog.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Can we actually look at Murray? Talk to Murray? Guy
It's
brush.
Murray.
Little guy brush.
Yo, Murray.
Hey, it's you. Are you dead yet? You look different.
Not dead, Murray. Just cursed.
Cursed? That's perfect. I'm cursed too. Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world.
Yeah. Let me get back to you on that. Well, I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, I remember
Can you
this
pick him
one.
I
up?
like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous.
Yeah,
Can you pick him up?
that's right too.
It's a huge stack of meringue
Can you
pies.
take that?
Well, I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous.
So you can't pick up the meringue pies?
It's the cannon they use to launch pies at the clown. It's a huge stack of meringue pies.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I just want one of those pies.
Yeah? Well, I just want out of this stinking rat head. Life's tough, kid. Cope.
Cute. A grotesquely enormous, smelly
Are
rat.
we so totally out of it, or we're
Get
talking
your
to the
mouth
cannon?
away from that cannon, kid. It's dangerous. What are you doing over there?
I found this pie, mister.
Thanks, kid. Wait a second. This isn't a real pie. It's
How's he
not
know?
heavy enough. Hey, just what are you trying to pull here, Pipsqueak?
Nothing. Honest. Never mind. He's so cute. It's already full of shaving cream.
Where's the other make hair of the dog?
The magic wand has no effect on
We
that.
need an egg. Okay, so we need to make it, right? We need pepper,
What are you
egg.
talking about?
Do we have the hair? Do we have the hair of the dog? Wake up hangover.
That doesn't take wooden nickels. I can't paste that.
Okay, there was something to like knock somebody down or something like that.
Gate. I have to wonder if he's genuinely content with this line of work. He's
Does
a
it
mime.
throw a pie at
He
him?
doesn't talk. I can't go back there. I'm deathly afraid of mimes.
And porcelain, it appears. Mines and porcelain. Oh, there's some of the anchor.
It says rise.
Hey, you can't just have that, kid.
So we have to talk to Dingy Dog, huh?
Are you the real dingy dog?
You bet I am, and I'm here to make sure you have fun. What's your name, little boy?
Okay. For starters, I'm not a little boy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, shiver me timbers, that's swell.
How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch.
He
It's
can't
just
guess my
that
age.
easy.
I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Betcha I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Well, do you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right. Pick your prize.
We get the anchor.
Give me that anchor.
Well, take it away, son. Congratulations. Enjoy your stay here at Big Wolf. Look into your heart. I'm the prize you really want. You picked the anchor?
It's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry.
Oh,
I
Murray.
can't believe you picked that.
This anchor would cause damage.
He's still cussing.
Now it's a heavy pie pan full of shaving cream.
What good is a dumb hunk of iron anyway? What are you doing over there?
Nothing.
I found this pie, mister.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot
yeah,
heavier.
thanks, kid.
Shoot it, shoot it.
Not right now.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon fire.
Beat cheeks, half pint.
Look, man, I pay your salary. You want me to tell the Chuck you've got unhappy kids running around here?
Okay, you little... Did you just hear something?
No.
Weird.
That's
Maybe it's the
awful.
acoustics of that smelly giant head.
Shut up, kid.
Can we crawl through the hole now?
It's not even a real anchor. I'm a real talking skull. After all we've been through together.
Oh, Murray.
Take the stupid anchor.
Yoo-hoo, stinky Mr. Rat.
Hey, get out of there, you little punk.
What are you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
This'll teach you. You would have made a lousy undead monster anyway.
It's a bunch of bits of meringue from the pie.
Okay.
I'm going to wait for an owner who understands my need to bring fear and pestilence on the likes of you.
Poor Murray.
Get out of here before I call up the demonic legions of Hades and set them upon you like a swarm of angry locusts.
Yeah, it's this one.
If you value your life, Mia.
Good old-fashioned sturdy carnival scale. Good old-fashioned sturdy carnival scale.
That's not a toy, little boy.
Smuggle bunny.
Well, I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous.
Well, that's not for free. You gotta win it.
Ugh. No. What kind of snow cones do you have?
What kind of cones did you ask? Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world. In fact, my cones are so original, so inventive, and so unique that most are completely inedible. Let me list some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones, bold cones with lime, cones with slime, veggie cones, wedgie cones, edgy cones. I used some of my neighbor's edge in that one. Cones with spice, cones with spice, berry cones, hairy cones, berry cones. And the Christmas... Oh.
Mary cones.
So, what do you think of that?
That's a lot of cones.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
I like the carnival where everything is free for me.
Oops, my snow cone melted.
Okay, we got the soggy paper cone.
It's all that's left of my snow cone.
You put the meringue
I'd
in
rather
there?
keep these pie bits for a better time.
Do you put paste in there?
I can't paste that. That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Do we take our arm and connect it to the cone?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Can't believe we're still carrying
It's all
around
that's
the
left of my
skeleton
snow
arm.
cone. Squishy.
How about the cone? You want
I don't think he'd
soggy
like that.
cone? Does Murray want a cone? Murray doesn't want to talk to us ever again. Anything else?
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
Yeah, but it keeps melting.
Well, we'll have to try to figure out something to do with it.
Meringue.
Bye
pan.
now.
That meringue looks tasty.
Oh. Yeah. That's it. Finally, we used the glue.
Disgusting snow cone topped with paste.
A paste.
Fluffy whipped egg whites. And boy, does it look good.
Great.
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Meringue.
Bean curdy.
Okay.
This is only for reading. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Do we need to get him
Oops,
gone?
my snow cone melted.
Aw. We lose all those other items? Hope he gives us the right thing.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
It says snow cones. That meringue looks tasty.
Is it us who needs to eat
This
that?
snow cone is useless here. I'd rather keep my snow cone. I'd rather keep my snow cone. I don't think he'd like that.
Do you put a pepper on it?
Mmm, peppery goodness. This snow cone is useless here. It's a disgusting snow cone topped with fluffy whipped egg whites and fresh ground pepper. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. The magic wand has no effect on that. I'd rather keep my snow cone. That doesn't need to be lathered up. The encyclopedia won't help with that. I can't use a balloon with that. That meringue looks tasty. Mmm, peppery goodness. It's a disgusting snow cone topped with fluffy whipped egg
Remember
whites.
the recipe for ham?
And fresh ground
it
pepper.
was egg, and it was hair of the hare, and
Oh.
it was thank you, Nani. So yeah, it was.
Oops, my snow cone
yeah,
melted.
that's what we're working toward, right? You're missing one more topping. We're missing.
there's a dog.
A dog. A dog that bites us. Is he gonna bite us?
Now that's not very nice, little boy.
Touch him again. Push him again.
Come on now, stop hitting your pal Dingy Dog. I'm not gonna warn you again, kid. You better cut that out.
Punch him right there. Yeah, punch him right there,
Yeah,
Chad.
you're really starting to bug me, kid. All right, that does it. You're going down, little punk.
Well.
Ow, he bit me.
We did get
Give
bit.
me
We
back
did get
that
bit.
hair, kid. You're ruining the suit.
Did we get a piece of hair? Yep.
Dingy dog hair.
All right, we got what it takes to make ourselves wake up.
That's okay. That's awesome.
Thank you for the hint.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks.
Eggs. Pepper.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
Yeah.
Bye now.
Use a pepper milk.
Mmm, peppery goodness. That meringue looks tasty. Ooh, hairy.
It's gross, but we'll have to do
It's a
it.
disgusting snow cone topped with synthetic hair from a dog that bit me, fluffy whipped egg whites, and fresh ground pepper. This snow cone is useless here.
Yeah, give it to yourself.
Oops, my snow cone melted.
Oh, dang.
You must be as tall as my hand to ride the roller coaster.
Are we as tall as
Nope.
his hand?
That ride's just for bigger kids.
We have to eat the snow cone, right?
Well, that's what I try to do. Oh, I have to use the mouth on it. Let me try that again.
Okay. One more time.
I try to use the
that old
hand
snow
as a
cone
use.
for you.
And be a mouth. Okay, makes sense.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Okay.
Ooh, hairy. Mmm, peppery goodness. That meringue looks tasty.
All right, now use the mouth on it.
Oops.
Ugh.
Ew. The pepper helps, though.
Brain freeze.
Yeah, seriously. Here we go. Wake us up. Guybrush kicks butt once again. This is the last part. Thank you.
Oh, jeez. I remember this. You have to.
Too late for
Okay.
me to get out.
Yeah.
They grow up so fast these days. Kids, so desensitized by violence in video games.
Where are they?
Shouldn't you have stayed in the car?
It's Captain Marley, Elaine's grandfather. No. It's Rapscallion, the forgetful Weenie Hut restaurateur. No.
Something to pick up real quick.
There's some
It's the cabin boy,
process
young
of having
Lindy.
to get off and try to get certain things.
No.
Kind of reminds me of the end of number 2 in a way.
Nah. Nah. Nah.
Oops.
Elaine!
Too long.
Ah, Brentwood, 'tis only you. Have you seen Elaine? She told me she was just going to powder her nose, and I haven't seen her since. I can't even believe when I fell for that one again.
Like
Now
oil and
stand
water.
still, boy, so I can flame broil.
So is this the one where if you wait too long, he gets you?
Hey,
Can
oops.
you get in the car?
Ouch! Wow!
Okay.
So you don't-
need to pick up the pirate's favorite thing. Okay.
Oh, hey, Wally.
Oh, poor Wally.
It's a Dynamo Monk Electric Wally. My gad, he looks so lifelike.
I am
Wait a minute.
lifelike.
It really is Wally. You can
Poor
count on me,
Wally.
Wally. Just as soon as I defeat LeChuck, save Elaine, set all the monkeys free, and ride the madly rotating Buccaneer, I'll come back and release you.
Okay, there we go. Priorities, Wally. Sorry.
Would you please stop that annoying swinging?
Okay, what does the pirate want?
Oh, here we go. We don't have so much time, so.
Yeah, we can't just fart around. I
You
get that
again.
feeling.
If you've ridden me coaster, why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava? Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and rerouted the tracks. She'll be the death of me yet. I mean, again.
Hey, Sophie, don't go there. Chloe's
But
out.
curse as if I can't help but love the little woman. Eat flamin' death, Threepwood! Oh, how cute. Let's see the little bugaboo run. Will you be my...
Hey, that's not very nice.
Oh.
Ouch! Ow!
So why? Okay. Let's try to figure out why. Why did we kill our doll? Rose monkey. He's no monkey.
No. It's every sailor's worst nightmare. The giant snowy ape.
Why would that be a nightmare for the sailors? And magic wand?
The magic wand has no effect on that. That doesn't take wooden nickels.
We need to pick up the pirates.
I can't use a balloon with that.
Hair?
Like oil and water.
Oil?
I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better. Time.
Maybe they're.
No.
You see something?
It's the enormous Dynamo Monk Electric arm of the giant Dynamo Monk Electric Snow Monkey. I can't use a balloon
Skeleton
with that.
arm?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Yeah, let's maybe keep on going down.
Okay.
So there's like several different screens, and you have to kind of loop through them.
I missed
We have to wait for
that
him
car.
to bounce us back into these cars too. Or can we walk on the track?
No.
No.
And here he comes.
Okay, time to get our.
Oh no, it's LeChuck.
Aye, Threepwood. It be me, your worst nightmare. You'll be sorry you ever set foot here on Monkey Island when I'm through with you.
We kind of already are. Magic wand.
Darn.
We missed the opportunity.
Ouch! Ow!
Can we take the rope? Okay.
It's the rotting captain of Herman Toothrot's ship.
It's Toothrush shit.
It's a
And the
mechanical
three-headed
Herman
monkey. Oh, we were able to get back in there. Oh, this is the original. This is where we started. Did we not get what we needed? Hey, Tooch. Hello,
It's a
Martuchman. How you
diorama
doing
of the
today
four
there,
pirates
buddy?
Who had the pieces of the map to Big Whoop. LeChuck's back again.
I'll be chasing you around this roller coaster till you be my undead slave, Threepwood.
Pick up the keg of rum.
That's just trying to do it.
Ouch!
Okay.
Ow!
Too
Okay,
late for
what?
me to get out.
That looks like me. Did you notice that? It kind of looked like me. Why would the snow monkey be an issue? I can't think of why this would be a pirate's. Oh, we're gonna pull the arm.
I can't use the rope with that. I can't use the
Darn.
rope with
Can we
that.
pull
I
the
can't
face
use the
with
rope
the
with
rope?
that.
Exhausted, spent half the day chopping and
can't
trying to
use the
get the
rope with that.
fams lake property
can't use the rope with
presentable
that.
for being on the market.
So you're selling your family's
That doesn't
property.
need to be lathered. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
That's a lot of work, huh?
I can't use a balloon with that.
Arm with the rope.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying.
Like oil and water. Oil and water. Hair
It
and
looks an awful
rope.
lot like genuine dog hair. Like oil and water. Like oil and water. Like oil and water.
How about the water from the snow cone?
Like oil and water. Like oil and water. Like oil and water.
I don't get the. I don't. It's been quite a process, huh? I don't get the reference there, Dread.
I was just saying they just don't combine.
Okay. Yeah, oil and water do not combine. See, I like told you there's
I think I need to get
I
the
had a feeling
cake.
he'd turn up sooner or later.
Ah.
No. Nah. This one doesn't talk. Thank you, technology.
Time to get on our ride.
Love the hook and the keys that are down
I
here.
can't do anything with that, huh? Okay, now try to get the rum, but okay. We got the rope. Maybe you can pull the rum. Or you can pick it up and just shove it down your pants. Because that will work. So...
By itself, this rope would make a lousy fuse.
The rope will make a lousy fuse. Can you use the rope and the rum on LeChuck and blow him up?
Oh.
No.
Ouch!
Oh, the brunch is going good. We're almost done to the end of the game, so that's why we keep going. We're like really close now to the end of the game.
By itself, this rope would make a lousy fuse. I can't use the rope with that.
Do you have anything here you can use the rope with? I love it that
I'm
this
glad to see that I'm
Glyphos
featured among the
3 wood is
attractions
on
here.
the torture chamber. Flask of oil.
Ouch!
Can't you just stick the rope in there? Oh,
darn! Here he comes.
Aye, and I'll keep a coming after ye for as long as it takes to make ye one of the undead.
The hat.
Oh. Ouch! Ow!
Did he light it? Well, if you were here in Colorado, your property would
There.
sell like
It's soaked in
lickety
oil and
split.
probably highly flammable.
Because man, every single thing that's
Cool.
on the market right now. Oh, explosive keg of rum.
It's a great big keg of rum with an oil-soaked piece of rope attached.
Nice. All we need to do is light it, right?
I can't use the rum with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a co-worker's neighbor sold her house, and it was a nice house.
It's a piece of rope soaked in lamp oil.
But I wouldn't say it was the best looking house. And
It's
it's
a piece of
still
rope soaked in lamp oil.
and it's still sold for $600,000.
It's crazy.
So- oh,
the
yeah.
real estate here is just crazy. We were so lucky we bought our house when we did. Because it's just it's a lot.
You don't give up easily, do you?
I'll never give up, and I have all eternity to hound ye.
Oh. Ouch! Ow!
But he didn't like the fuse.
Well, okay, I think we're getting close. Unless we have something else, but.
Will you please stop?
I'll not stop until you joined me and my bride-to-be as our undead doorman.
Can we click on LeChuck while we have the item possession?
Uh-oh.
I think I have the right idea. It's something with
gonna blow up LeChuck. That's what I
Yeah.
think is gonna happen.
And we picked up something in pretty much
each of the areas. We picked up the lantern there.
Well, we got the oil.
The oil. Yeah, the
Too
oil.
late for me to get out.
And but the monkey is holding it, but that fuse is not lit.
It's a piece of rope soaked in lamp oil.
Do we have anything in inventory
No.
to light the fuse?
Nah. It's a piece of rope soaked in lamp.
Is shaving
I couldn't
cream
use the
something?
skeleton arm with that.
You
Magic
need
wand has no
something
effect on
you
that.
have. You need to use something we have already.
Truce?
I'll give you a truce, you skinny-necked sea sponge.
Something we have already is what? You picked everything up already. So you just have to figure out what it is that you can do in your inventory that you can do to light the fuse.
Well, I was thinking it's something like he throws the fire at us, so I was hoping that LeChuck is the one that does that. So.
What if you clicked on the oil right on LeChuck's beard?
Well, I tried that.
Okay.
Or I tried clicking it on so.
What about that diorama there? Is that anything? No. That's where we got the lantern from, or the oil from. So, cook fast, whatever's going on. Shaving cream? Can you click on the rope with the oil? You already soaked it.
Yeah, so I was trying to is there something I can do?
We need to use something. Well, we already.
It's every sailor's worst nightmare. The giant snowy ape. The magic wand has no
Tried
effect
that.
on that.
Tried that.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Okay. Start clicking on everything. Pepper.
That doesn't need more seasoning. That doesn't need more seasoning. That
the
doesn't
rope
need more
need some
seasoning.
seasoning?
It's a big pepper mill.
Do we have to combine
It's a
something,
helium-filled
Manny?
balloon. It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck way. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels.
All right, we're gonna need obviously a more of a hint. Is it meringue? Egg whites? No, why? That would
I'd
be
rather
an
keep
issue.
these pie bits for a better time. I'd
Use
rather
it
keep
on
these
LeChuck.
pie bits for a better time.
Use the oil. Use the oil on LeChuck. Use on LeChuck. Have an item. Use it on LeChuck. Pepper on LeChuck. So he sneezes. I don't know. I mean,
That's maybe not a bad idea if he sneezes and then lights this on
and lights
fire.
the fire.
Because I think it's
What
doing
about
something.
his pickle? Do we even have a pickle anymore, bud? All right, we have 1 minute.
Can't we
to-
all
1
just
second.
get
Do you have the pepper
along?
in hand?
You'll get along nicely with my skeleton crew when I've finished with you.
There we go. There he goes.
Thank you very much, man. We just sent LeChuck back to you know where.
Like I said, I remember kind of the end. You had to jump off and kind of.
Yay! We got the girl. We sailed away with, and I hope we have a.
Cannibal.
Yep, there's a little vegetarian cannibals are waving us off, and the chicken, and
Mutinous
haggis, and that. Aw, thanks, guys.
Thank
This
you.
was so much fun. We thank you so much for coming in to help out everybody who participates.
I'm probably going to have to do a quick
Um,
run on the easier mode and see what things
Run,
change.
mortal, but do not forget your arch nemesis, Murray. Mark my words, I shall return to haunt you. Do
Does
you
he?
hear me? I
think so.
shall return.
You forgot Wally? Oh yeah, you're gonna probably see him after the credits. Like,
Wally's still hanging around.
it's just so unfair.
Has no Murray left on the shelf too.
Son, pirate, Alexa.
Okay,
Richard,
so
Earl Bowen,
I want to say that
Scully, father pirate.
this has been so far my favorite game of the series. It is so much fun. There's such great dialogue. Thank you, Mike Cade. Yeah, we're just dinging it. It was so excellently done. It's will be interesting to see. Dredd says that it's the best game ever.
Yeah, like I said, this is the first time I probably played it in about 20-some years, but what I remembered, I ranked it up with probably I liked it just as much as the first one, and I still feel that way. When we replayed number 2, I liked it better the second time around, but there were definitely some things I remembered from the second one. I just didn't care for it nearly as much. Not even like Escape from Monkey Island. I saw somebody play some of it. Like, actually, this isn't too bad. There's some kind of annoying things like monkey combat.
Yeah, but I haven't played that. I think there is some game in between that I have played. So Monkey Island 4 is what?
Escape from Monkey Island.
Is Escape from Monkey Island.
Tales of Monkey Island, that was the last one.
I think that's the one I may have jumped to because I think that's the one that might have been.
We played it on PlayStation 3 and iPad.
Yeah. Yeah.
First game I ever played at 12 years old.
Loved it so much.
Yeah. And
this
this was
is definitely
well
an
done.
awesome game.
It's kind of, like I said, it's kind of neat. This is the first time I played it with the Mega Monkey. So it's been kind of interesting. Like I said, I'm going to go try and replay it on the easier mode to kind of see what were some of the things. Some people said, like, well, there's a couple of areas, like trying to get the gold tooth out of the chicken hut shack or whatever was not as difficult.
Yeah.
Sounded like the ship, little rowboat, you didn't have to repair or something like that. So it'll be interesting to see how different it is. I think for the most part, they made a couple things a little more difficult. Versus Thimbleweed Park, there was definitely some extensive additions in the hardware version.
Yeah. That one, without a doubt, is harder to play. Escape is still worth nice music and scenery.
Because that was developed using the same engine as Grim Fandango, which was called like Grim E. There's something similar to Scum VM to be able to play those types of games. And we do have
Escape from Monkey Island. It actually has two versions.
Two copies.
Why I have two copies?
Mac and PC.
Two different copies, Mac and PC.
And the PC one had a Cream Guide, and I also got mine was also signed, and there was like some magnets or something too. I think so. Let's take a look.
A big whoop. You never do any. Well, I guess Big Whoop is just the carnival, right? So that's the.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Little Prima Guide. Oh, yeah, various little, the monkey combat.
Oh, see,
so
he wrote down a list of the
things.
monkey combat.
Oh, yeah.
And there's your magnet, right?
The magnets.
Yeah. Nice.
With Elaine, Guybrush, the Australian guy, Ozzy.
And they're still in their packet. Never been taken out.
The, not so, and the guy who's trying to run for governor.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just seeing if
transaction, Tim Schafer.
You guys gonna stream that one? We are, but we're gonna take a break. We're gonna play Loom, Chad's choice. Starting next Sunday's brunch, we're gonna play Loom. We've neither one of us have played that. And then I want my choice to switch to a Leisure Suit Larry. I'm gonna decide which one we can play.
This carnival is great, Dad.
It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built this place is buried here. And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere beneath the amusement park.
It's still the second largest monkey head I've ever seen.
And the game ended.
Oh, I was hoping to see like
we're gonna see Murray or Wally or anybody.
Yeah, it's like Wally still hanging up.
So anyway, but we are then
I think we'll come back and play Escape from Monkey Island. So it's going to be probably about, I don't know how long Loom's going to take.
Loom and Bread is fairly short, but there's definitely a lot of other things. Even the Dig.
3 weeks, maybe?
But, well, that was kind of an unplanned one, but still, that was a lot of fun, especially with a lot of people who have come in and joined us and
yeah, we
showed
really
us
appreciate that.
Easter eggs and other little silly gags.
Definitely
and
things
errors.
for seeing it in its entirety for the first time. It was such a treat, such an absolute treat. So probably about 3 weeks. Now Loom is different. I don't really know a lot about it. Later on in the year, we're going to definitely hit Zach McCracken and at least one of those games, and just kind of keep going through the adventure genres of LucasArts that Chad has not played yet.
Yeah, well, I think Loom and the Dig.
You can now mark off Curse of Monkey Island.
Yeah, I think Loom and the Dig are two I have not played yet.
I'd like to back up.
Would...
The Dig is a little bit is more serious. So I want to try to throw a Leisure Suit Larry in there, and we can
probably... I had the 2 Wet Dreams ones or something like that.
Well, I played both of those and beat them on stream, so I'd like to do 6 or 7. One.
Yeah, 7
All right.
Yeah, or even 5 or something like that.
Yeah, maybe 5, maybe 7, because I always do the Here's Dildo, and I even when I subscribe to Summer Today, so I can have the little dildo emote. I say, Mike, Kate, stop being such a dildo. Toot yours, things like that. Anyway, you guys will see.
We'll see. So of the first 3 Leisure Larry games, I've played those. I would say at least twice each of those.
Yeah.
But for like 5 through 7, I think I probably only played each of those once. Number 6 was actually the last one I played of the original Allo series.
Mike said, "What? Seriously, Mike? I'll have to do type stop being such a, and then choose my little emote here. You don't do exclamation stop. It's just normals. Type the word stop being." You don't have to do it all together. Just stop being a, and then choose my little my little start thing here. Okay, and look for Summer B, and scroll through until you see her. Okay, there it is. Okay. It's such a joke. Anyway, and so then we got oh, hold on, does it work?
Yeah, baby.
Some other non-LucasArts games I've also been interested in playing is doing Police Quest 1 EGA.
Yeah,
and
I
also
promised him we would do that.
And also Police Quest 3. I completed Police Quest 1 EGA over 20 years ago. I did the VGA version a couple months ago, so at least the basic plot is fresh in my mind. Number 3, I have played a little bit of the beginning, but I have not completed that one before.
So if we do Leisure Suit Larry 7, that little emote is going to make a lot of sense, because that's all over the game. In fact, I think that's the mouse cursor is the little Waldo. The
just call him Waldo.
Where's Leisure Suit Larry dildo? So anyway, all right. So we have talked your ears off. We finished the game. We are heading out of here. We are going to go get dinner ourselves. Not go get dinner. We're just going to make our own dinner and feed some cats. So we're going to do that all in that order. And, the cats have been fed. Well, then we don't have to worry about the cats. But we do need to worry